Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Let's go!
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
War. War never changes.
Chapters. Games.
Hey, yo!
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Man, I wish it was Back for Blood. Puppets, puppets, and not a drop of lies of pee anywhere. It's not lies.
You win.
The aesthetic's all wrong. Yeah, I assume it's like, is it modern and weird, and do I not recognize it? It's probably the Outlast Trials.
Chapters. Games.
Is it a Star Wars? Is it a Star Wars? Hello. Welcome back. Hold on, I got post nasal drip. I'll be right back.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
So you had a bad day, so you eat a block of cheese, then you eat some more cheese, then you shoot up the cheese to make room for more cheese, and now this time it's brie, and then you stare at the floor, and then it's back to the cheese.
Welcome in.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
That'll be the last one. Hi. Hello, hi, yes, hi, hello, hi. It is in fact not super hot. A duck rober? Duckelstein. The return of Duckelstein and his creation. Are you Duck Roberts? Duck Roberts. Duck Roberts? Duck Dodgers. That was Deadlock. Come on, the new hit game from Valve, guys. Deadlock. Wait, no, that's a different Deadlock. That's a different game. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, this one's gonna be weird.
How long are you going to keep doing this phony yoga? Oh, hey, you dumbass! This shore pose was going to be the finishing touch, you dumbass. Don't interrupt me.
Hey, how you doing? Hi! What is that from?
Don't listen to Yo-Yo.
That is from a cartoon that was on Adult Swim called Super Milk Chan, I believe. I remember catching it once or twice, and it was just... You know that type of show on Adult Swim that's like 12 Ounce Mouse? Do you remember 12 Ounce Mouse? That was just like complete garbage. Right? Like it is stick figures, right? And PNGs just being like dragged around. Like that one? It was in that era. Hey Silverleaf, how you doing? I noticed you, Super Lemon. I did. Most of the time, I just turn on the stream and I start playing. I don't even know that you guys are here. By the way, you guys like the new chair? It's not new. It's Dare's chair from her room. I just decided to grab it. It's comfier. No respect for 12 Ounce Mouse? I respect 12 Ounce Mouse for having the chutzpah to do what everyone else was afraid to do. But yeah, it's that type of show, you know. Basically, it's the Aqua Teen, even though Aqua Teen like put a little more effort into it, but it's like we're the Space Ghost, the evolution of the Space Ghost Coast to Coast show, right? The 12-minute following the ant bit, right? Just an evolution on that, just stacking on top of that, on top of that, on top of that. Give you a whole gamer chair with a cup holder and everything. I wish. It's a little too tall for this desk, so I can't actually scoot all the way in, but it's comfy. It's comfy. It kind of blocks the light a little bit more though. Oh, takes 3. Stand up and take 3 steps to the left. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. All right. There we go. There we go. How you guys doing? I'm blocking the chair. I could stream like this. All right. Nice crown, thank you. I went to Burger King. You guys fucking know there's a live action How to Train Your Dragon? You know that animated movie about animated children interacting with animated dragons animatedly? Yeah, they're gonna make a live action version of that, and then have to fill it with a bunch of fucking CG. So it's practically already an animated movie anyway. Playing your nerd game? What nerd game is that? Chat, what's the nerdiest thing you've done in the past 24 hours? It's like frame for frame the same. Well, at least it's better than Lilo and Stitch by that account. Hey, Cheese, did you ever give us your review of Lilo and Stitch? Are you saying real life dragons are too hard to train? Incredibly so. They're also impossible to find. That's the first problem. Training them is a whole other issue. Exactly. Played a D&D one-shot? That's more than I can say. We're still looking for a DM. I think this group is going to fall apart because we still haven't found a DM. I think it's literally we're going to split apart and try to find our own thing because it is not working. We basically were in like setup for a DM for like a month, and we're like, okay, we got everything ready. Okay, and then the DM ghosted us after like a month. They were like, okay. So we've been posting on LFG for like a week. Nothing, like no responses. I feel like I'm not posting to the right place. It's so vacant. It's weird. So today was the last day to post. Last day I'm going to post. We'll see if we get any responses, but most likely, done. Just gonna do something else. Oh. Your major GM do math for 20 minutes? I mean, that's D&D basically, right? So this was everyone we thought it was, but with more propaganda than expected, right? So here's the thing, here's the part I didn't know about Hawaii. I didn't know this about Hawaii. Guys, if you're a native islander, you get to go to college tuition free in Hawaii. So, spoilers for the end of Lilo and Stitch, the live action movie, in which... Fucking, do I have to... Yeah, it's still here, good. Hey, Mackie. Spoilers for the end of that movie, they change it so that Nani, like, leaves Lilo and goes to college in the States. Like, in the continental United States. She leaves Hawaii to go do that. Which is just a not so subtle jab. Like, trying to... Yeah, you know, fuck Hawaii. You know... Meld into the United States. Forget your roots. Fuck that. Industrialize Hawaii some more. Sell off a bunch of its land. Right? The islanders? Yeah, apparently they don't matter. Where does Lilo and Stitch take place? In Hawaii! Oh my gosh, it's crazy. They name dropped the US Marines multiple times. Oh my god, they totally funded this, didn't they? They do that. Why do you... Okay, so guys, you may have noticed how there's a lot of like really like B-grade shitty movies that then have like a large chunk of the US military.
Streamer? You're muted. Yeah,
No, I'm not.
We can't hear you.
I can see.
You're muted.
I can see the aux is working and you guys are responding to me. You're muted. I can't hear you. Anyway, there's a large... The US military will fund a large portion of your movie if you put like a bunch of military propaganda in it, like straight up. That's why you see like why did the Monster Hunter movie have like a bunch of the US military guys in like Operation Desert Storm outfits shooting at Arathalos? Because they funded it. Oh man, it's some garbage. Yeah, it's recruitment. Hey look, impressionable youths. God. Is that why they made her okay with giving Lilo to the government? It's probably some dumb bullshit involving that to some extent. I would imagine... I can't imagine... whatever possessed them to want to remake this movie in the first place? Money. Give money. It's the idea of we have these IPs, we don't want to like put money into new IPs because they won't do as well as the old IPs, right? We don't want to risk something on a new venture. We want to stick with the old stuff, so remake the old stuff that we know were successful and people like, even though the new thing is not good. And then this thing sold more than Lilo and Stitch, the original, ever sold. So then it just reinforces their idea of yay, we remade it live action and we made more money on it, right? So. Yeah, Gantu is completely gone. Jumba is the villain. Yeah. Anyway. Excuse me. I got something going on. Lilo and Stitch were genuinely adorable kids. Isn't there a bit in the movie where Nani's like, our parents left us behind? It doesn't work on this scene, my man. Yeah, isn't there a bit where Nani's like, our parents left us behind when she's yelling at Lilo, and it's like, your parents died in a car crash. Did they change that? Like, they didn't leave you behind. It was a tragedy. Yeah, and they removed they removed two of the best parts of that movie. Two of the best parts of that movie. The first bit where Jumba is like talking to Stitch, he has him like captured, and Stitch is like, and Jumba's like, what? You expect me to help you? Just like that? Just like that? Fine. He is very persuasive. And then he's just on board. That part's entirely gone. That part's entirely gone. And then the bit where the entire like chase scene at the end of the movie, the entire fight with Gantu, right? The bit where like he's like bearing down, like he's like flying down in his ship, he's gonna shoot at Stitch. He's like abomination, and Stitch like stupid head, and he rips open the tanker full of oil, and it like catches on fire in the volcano and launches him up at him, and he just he punches right through it. Or no, he grabs onto the ship from there. Like that part is completely gone. Yeah, it makes you want to watch the original. Completely gone. But yeah, not a very good movie. From my understanding, I haven't seen it, but from what I've heard from people coming out of the theater, not great. Okay, boom, back to full screen. How you doing? Oh. I gotta be careful. I'm afraid I'll crash OBS. I gotta be careful. Guys, I also heard something today. Apparently, on Windows 11, which also... Do it! Paul Bearer! Apparently, if you have Windows 11, which might be true for Windows 10, if you click the Start button, it's actually a separate app. So it causes a spike in your CPU usage. That's funny. Huh. The corporate pile-up shit that was a Lorax movie and went to read the original book instead. Wasn't there a cut song from that movie that was like more like derogatory towards capitalism? Like it was the big, like there's like the big song, Make It Bigger, that song, right? But that was they put that in. There was another one that was like more pointed towards, yeah, no, capitalists are assholes and are killing everything. And they got rid of that. They got rid of that song. They replaced it. I didn't want to say the name because it's dangerous. That's a dangerous name. Hey, Jacobs, how you doing? Good to see you, man. So, yeah. Another thing, they put Akuma in Monster Hunter. Cinery, are you still playing Monster Hunter? How is Akuma? I've heard he's functionally like the 15th weapon. You passed DHL! You did. You did. For this month. You did. Yeah, we got a few more days. Yeah. Well, actually, on Saturday will be the last day of the month. So the last stream of this week would be the last day of the month, which would be the last time to get in to try and be the gift subber of the month and the bit champ of the month as well. Our last ones were DHL was the bit champ, and Cheese is here was the gift sub champ. Where's the zoom button? There's the zoom button. You can't see it. I'm sorry. Dude, I you know what I need? I need to just get the images. I need to like flash them on the screen or something. I need to do that. Yet another Street Fighter collab. I mean, at least you can actually like punch a Rathalos. You can Raging Demon a Rathalos now, which is really cool. Like it has its own like moves. Like it has items in the inventory. You can do a Raging Demon. You can do like a fucking drive impact. The start button is part of the Explorer.exe. It doesn't spawn a new instance. I heard there was some fucked up thing that causes a spike in the CPU.
War never changes.
What hell is Street Fighter up to with all these collabs lately? I mean, it's smart. It gets people interested in Street Fighter. It's Capcom. It's Capcom and Capcom, right? Capcom and like Street Fighter and Monster Hunter, they're the same, company, so it makes sense at least there. DHL. Yeah, DHL's a chatter. Sorry. Oh, you tired, Silverleaf? You tired? Get cozy. Yeah, I don't want to play Street Fighter. I don't know who would subject themselves to that shit. Yeah. Yeah, explicitly, Cinery, changing it from like, oh, everything is dying too. It's just trees. Who cares about trees? You don't interact with trees in your day-to-day life. It's just a tree. Right? Versus, yeah, your cat and dog are dying. Your grandma, she can't breathe. You're redoing your resume? Aw. It works out. But you know what will make you really excited? Not this! Maybe. There's a significant character named Big Boobied Bertha. Oh, right, from How to Train Your Dragon, right. Big Boobied Bertha. She has very pronounced personality. Anyway, this!
Peggy 16.
Ah! Who's excited? Hold on. You guys are in the way. Get out of here. I love the comment I saw on this. Wilder, can you get over yourself and stop aura farming and pick us up? You jackass.
The will to cross the endless night and fight on.
This is Elden Ring.
Till every shred of their being is ground away.
Night Rain. Oh, we're finally showing that lady off, the last of the characters. So she is like a summon-based character. Okay, we were wondering about that. Ooh, big crab thing and a moth. Split-headed dragon. I'm excited for this. We're gonna be playing this on Friday. Crunchyroll, yeah. Yeah, Frieren? Nah, not Frieren. No. Fight the dog and win! Not see. Yeah. May 30th. Oh, look at that big statue! Yeah, I'm excited for that. Anyone who's, by the way, anyone who's going to be picking up Night Rain, it's a multiplayer game. So anyone wants to play with me on stream, go for it. I've got, we got openings. I'm going to be playing with Daz and Laws. They're doing a special event. They're doing like a special, like they got a wheel going. If they want to meet up with me later, sure, but they got a thing going. It'll be up to them. But yeah, they got like a special event going. It's weird to be a couple days from a new From release and have absolutely no hype for it. It is, but it is understandable because it's like, oh, you remember like Duskbloods? Like that there's gonna be that Switch 2 game, the Duskbloods, is that what it's called? It's like, like very little interest in these things because they are entirely multiplayer, right? It's not like a new single player. It's actually very interesting, right? Because you have a lot of people who really only engage with these games in a single player sense or with like a co-op thing, or like, they don't like, a lot of people don't engage in like the multiplayer aspect in terms of like invasions and whatnot, right? And so now to be suddenly put into a situation where it's like, oh no, it's only multiplayer. You know, it's explicitly the thing that you guys want. You want to hang out with your friends and play Elden Ring, right? And it's like, we're like not hearing a whole lot about it now. So it feels like most of the people liked where everything was going. Most people liked the single player stuff and like all the way things were. And it was only a loud collection, a loud handful of people who wanted things to change. But in reality, what this is from being able to have bring up new, inexperienced devs so that they can be onboarded to be able to make more content and expand the company without like a high stakes, hey, we're making another big game. Like, okay, you know, here's some assets we already have, right? We're making new assets, but here's some old stuff, and it's a smaller scope game, right? Which is the thing you're supposed to do. It's the thing you're supposed to do. You don't constantly make a bigger and bigger and bigger game. You make big game and then ride the coattails of that financially so you can make smaller games to train, right? And create a stable income to then eventually make big game again, right? It's literally, it's peaks and valleys. My brother played all of Elden Ring offline, so did I. Hopefully he plays Dark Souls 3 online for the valley where invaders gank you. That thing fucking sucks. Was able to get a Switch 2 pre-order? Which is weird because they're out in the wild now, aren't they? I've seen Switch 2s like in like Walmarts in like cages. They're out there. Oh, for you personally, yeah. Yeah. But maybe you should pick it up. Maybe you should pick it up. Maybe you should pick it up and pick up the deluxe edition and play with me. I'd take a new Fallout with 4's assets, a single player one, not 76. It'd be really cool if they took like 76, like because Fallout 76 is like basically Fallout 4 with a bunch of updated shit, but then forced into a multiplayer like MMO setting. It's like, can we just take that and put that into a single player game? That'd be great. Are they? No, I personally, I haven't seen them at Walmart. I've seen like pictures of people have taken like, hey guys, they're here. I can see them. I'm looking at them right now. Right, like, yeah. Lurk, I understand. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. 76 is pretty good, just saying. Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. In fact, I think I have 76. That's a purchase game, right? You have to purchase that? You know a game that you do have to purchase though, chat? I'm not sure if you have to, you do have to purchase. You know what other game you have to purchase? Fucking Garfield Kart 2! All You Can Drift. A game that is apparently so new that the Steam page for it is broken. It literally will not show me these images. I cannot scroll. I can't even click on this image to make it bigger. It's so busted. That's all I wanted. Garfield Kart 2, motherfucker! Anyway. I saw Dare got a copy of Garfield Kart. And I was like, oh, hey, there's that! Be my first Souls game, so I probably hold you. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Don't worry about that at all. Guys, if you're like, I'm not good enough, you are good enough. You are good enough. Jeez. Don't worry about it. Absolutely. If it's your first time interacting with Souls, if you're super cool and awesome. Actually, if you're super cool and awesome, maybe pull it back a bit. Layered weapons coming for Monster Hunter Wilds, title update 2. Wow, cool. That should have been in the game from launch. Man, it's wild how much of Wilds... It's wild how much Wilds... like, base game shit should have been in the game at launch. And is not. Like, it's cool, but like that feels like that should have just been there from minute one, you know? Maybe want to get it. We'll be playing it for a little bit. If it's gonna like actually hurt you guys financially, don't do it for my sake. But if you were already kind of interested, I mean, I'll be playing with viewers. I mean, otherwise I'd be doing this solo. I'd be running solo, and you know, I'm curious in trying out like every character. Like out of them, okay, so there's 8 characters, right? Here, let me bring it up. Let me bring up the thing here. Let me see here. Night Rain characters. Heroes, the heroes. Oh wow, yeah, they are straight up not showing like the 8th hero at all. It was that lady with the harp, and she interacts with like the summons in some capacity, right? Like, remember in Elden Ring, you could summon the spirits with the spirit ashes to help you fight in combat. She has some sort of interaction with them in some capacity, but yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, there's 8 characters, but this only shows 7 of them. There was that. We'll get to that last character. Remind me. They needed a cash infusion before the end of the quarter. Absolutely. This was entirely, this thing needs to be out so we can get a nice financial boost, and they totally did. But yeah, they're very much, it seems like it didn't have like longevity in mind. It was like, get it out, and then there was really no major end game. They're building the end game. It's one of those games where it's like, if you were excited for Monster Hunter, great, but you probably should wait for when the expansion comes out and then get into it, not get it on day one. Wilder is like the basic boy here. Basically we can get like a video here. Wilder, YouTube is disabled. Allow. Chat, I won't allow it. Is it because I have things to disable it? Or accept all?
This won't.
Yeah, it's because I had a ad blocker. This is bullshit. Wait, no, take me. No. Take me to YouTube. Hold on. Image in a new. That's an image. I don't want to open the image. I want. Take me to. Okay. Wilder.
This won't be easy. We face a true horror.
Dude, we can't see shit. What is? Oh, for fuck's sake. It won't even show the. Okay, I'm going to YouTube. Hold on. I'm just gonna ad hoc this shit. Hold on. Gameplay reveal. Gameplay reveal. Gameplay reveal. Gameplay. Iron, that's the character. There's the gameplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what's his face at the top here was just revealed. Don't play him. Okay. All right. Okay. I got it. I'm sorry. Capcom is kind of a mess right now. Dragon's Dogma 2 dropped seemingly. Wild, incomplete. Resident Evil nowhere to be found. What's going on? Yeah, it's kind of wild. I think they just have too many plates they're spinning. Iceborne like expansion at some point. I would too. I'd expect something like that. Hopefully we'll see something like that. Usually it gets like a year, right? Like a little over a year maybe, and then or how long is it until like an expansion happens for Monster traditionally? Streaming YouTube of watching YouTube problems. Yeah, I'm also. We're hi YouTube. How you doing? So this is Wilder. He's like the poster child.
True horror.
Okay, so let's go over this. Every character is a character, and they can use any weapon that they find. So every character is like an Elden Ring character. They can use any weapon that you find. You run around the stage, and basically the game is you and 2 other people are on a team, right? You pick one of 8 characters, and you're dropped off in a space that is kind of like the lands between. It's like Limgrave, right, from Elden Ring, but it's all like meshed up, and I think there's some randomness in there. And there's this like ring, does Fortnite have the ring? The enclosing ring, and you have to stay within it. Robert E. House! My game, New Vegas, is better, by the way. Not shaming you on Game of the Year, Fallout 3, but generally it just is. No, I agree. I like New Vegas better. We're going to get to it. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. We're going to be playing Night Rain when it comes out, so I just wanted to go over this real quick with everyone. Because I'm really excited for it.
War never changes.
Let's go!
Every character is a character. Is it going to be crossplay? I think so. There's going to be a worldwide release. I don't know if it's going to be crossplay. Hopefully it is. Was Elden Ring crossplay? I don't think... Was it? I don't think it was. Maybe? Anyway. I am unsure. Is Night Rain... Google. Alfonso. Is Night Rain crossplay? It's the first thing. No, it's not. Players on PS4 and PS5 will be able to play together. Xbox One and Xbox Series XS users will also be able to play together. However, there is no crossplay between PlayStation 4 and 5, Xbox One and Xbox Series S. Normal PC players be able to play with console players. Unfortunate. Alfonso? I call the A character who you normally say their name and get them to respond to you in an AI format. I call them Alphonse so that I don't trigger them. Yeah, PC players can't play at all. Okay, so you're dropped in and you have to beat up enemies and gain souls to level up. You automatically level up when you sit at bonfires. Basically, you sit at sites of grace. So you like based on your character, there's certain stats will go up. So certain characters are more predisposed for certain things. Like if you pick like the barbarian guy, his strength and stuff will go up. Like more physical stuff will go up a lot more like that. So you want to focus on that sort of aspect, go for that, and you want to pick weapons that accentuate that. I have to leave since the courier is threatening to swallow the chip again. No! Later, dude. Thanks for popping in. So you're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. 3 nights will pass, like day and night cycle. And on like the 3rd night, I think you end up fighting like the super boss, one of several super bosses. And then if you beat him, you win, and you get there's some progression stuff. You can get like little trinkets that you can keep between runs to equip to your characters to buff them. Some of them just are like basic stat buffs, and some of them actually modify how some of the characters' abilities work. So every character has a passive ability, an active ability, and an ultimate ability. Passive ability obviously is just this. You don't have any interaction of how it works. It just is always on or triggers when it triggers. The active ability is usually something you can use like all the time or relatively often. And the ultimate ability builds up as you're like hitting dudes, and you can use it once every little bit. Only one of each? Yeah. But otherwise, it's like an Elden Ring character. You can run around, you can jump, you can slash, use your weapons, your spells. Yeah. So Wilder's passive ability is once per like run. If he would die, he doesn't. He does that little dodge. But also apparently it resets when you sit at a bonfire. So he just has like this once don't die thing.
Down. Kill
he also has like a grappling hook, claw shot, where he can pull himself to enemies or pull enemies to him.
I ask myself how I'm still alive.
And then his ultimate ability
is sheer luck.
Is his crossbow pile bunker. It's like a point blank explosion. Fucking baller. Does it have the you died screen? So if you were to die in this game, your HP goes to 0. You'll go down into like a downed state, and your allies have to run up to you to pick you up. And if they don't, then you're like down. I forget. I don't know exactly how that interacts. You might be down for like the entire run, or you might be down until they sit at a bonfire. Do you need to try finger butthole? No, I think you always succeed. I don't think you need to try. Then there's the bird guy. Bring up the bird guy. The guardian.
Stand your ground and raise your shield.
He's got his passive. He can enter into a guard stance when he blocks, which is like big, strong.
Charge ahead before the winds change.
He has this whirlwind. Boom! Can knock you up. And can repel projectiles.
Strike at the head of the serpent.
And he has Wings of Salvation, where he flies into the air and then slams into the ground. So something to talk about here. This is passive Steel Guard. Very strong defense, like I mentioned. This whirlwind thing that he does. we saw, this is one of the few things we saw, remember those things I mentioned, those like little equipable things you can keep between runs? We saw one of them modified hit this ability. It makes it hit multiple times. It does like multiple tornadoes. So stuff like that. And then Wings of Salvation, you slam into the ground. It buffs your allies, but also picks them up if they're down. So it automatically will pick them up. So it's a good way to be like, my buddy is like downed over there. I'm going to take off and save him. So really cool. And that, like, you can see the characters standing up here on the left there. Like, yeah, automatically stand them up. The bird knocks you up. The bird knocks you up. Furry ring confirmed. This is the guy who beat Radahn 2 by slowly poking him from behind the fingerprint shield. See, there's a character for everyone. Speaking of characters for everyone, here's one of the waifus. You guys ready for the waifu? I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna turn off the audio so we can talk about this. I am a bird, it's true. The recluse, who's like the spellcaster. So she's able to pull elemental residue from enemies. So she has a whole separate mechanic where basically every character that you guys can play as has this hidden elemental effect attached to their attacks. And every attack to an enemy will apply it. And she can pull off this hidden elemental residue and hold on to it. And then when she has 3 of those charges, she can then use it. To cast a unique spell depending on what residue she has. So if you've ever played Dota or Dota 2, she's Evoker, right? She literally can pull off like a fire and a lightning and another lightning, and maybe you like bolt forward and explode, or maybe all 3 ice. You do like you turn yourself into an ice shard and become invincible and then explode with ice. Like a bunch of different cool stuff, just a lot of abilities. And then her ultimate is a lot simpler. She just puts this blood effect on an enemy, and so every time you or an ally hit the enemy, you get health back for a limited time. It's Zuli the Witch, yeah. She's cool. She's very cool. She is very cool. Probably one of the characters that's going to have one of the highest skill ceilings, I think, but is pretty new player friendly as well, just by having the virtue of being a ranged character. Right, he's going to be one of casting spells and all that. And you're like spells are also going to function like weapons. You're going to find new spells as you're running around the area picking up stuff. So you're going to start with stuff like, maybe by the end you'll have like the soul beam, like the big Kamehameha, stuff like that. So we've seen that in the game. I briefly played Dota 2 in high school because my peers played it and was too scared to play otherwise because of what I heard about Angie MOBA game players. Fair. I tried to get into Dota 2, but there's this very minor thing, and it's completely understandable that it's like, oh, he's a fucking baby. He does, but the characters in Dota 2 have like a really wide turn radius, and that's very important to the game. Basically, you tell them, hey, go here, and then you like when they're over here, then you tell them go over here, and they'll have to like turn the character around to get back, and it makes it kind of wonky to control, and that's a very important part to the game. Like the micromanagement is a highly valued part of the skill. But I played League, so you could just click and the character would go boop, 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 boop. So coming from that was was much more difficult. It's a much more micro heavy game. Which ones have a low skill floor? Speaking of which, probably Wilder, honestly. He's a good starter character. Speaking of which, this is the guy I'm excited for. The Raider. He's the big club. So when he uses his retaliate skill, he cannot be knocked down, which basically is kind of silly to attach the passive to a skill, but hey. But basically, retaliate, you can basically go into a I can't be knocked down stance, and then you fucking counterpunch. So yeah, you go into the stance, and then you get hit, and you're just like, I don't care. But now! And then his super ability, summon the Totem Stella, and you summon this big totem that you and your allies can hop up onto. It gives buffs. You can slam down on him. I like that guy. He speaks to me. Don't have to construct additional pylons, but the additional pylons. But the pylons. So I like that guy. I like the Raider. I'm going to be trying all the characters. The Duchess is interesting. Here, I'll show you guys the Duchess. She's like a Bloodborne character. So she very nimble and able to, her dodge is different. That's her passive. She has the ability to like dodge around like a Bloodborne character. Right? She has a dagger by default, but you can get different weapons for her. Restage is a very interesting and somewhat awkward ability to get your head around, but basically she snaps her fingers and like targeting an enemy, and the enemy gets hit again for whatever damage they just took. So if Wilder, I think, did Wilder just do like the big explosion? Yeah, it kind of does his big explosion. Yeah. So like Wilder's like, ah, bang! It does like his big crossbow bang. She can be like, again, and the guy will take the damage again. So pretty cool. And that's just her like character ability. So it's like she can literally, she's probably gonna be one of the best characters by virtue of she can redo your limited time ability damage. Literally just again. The Pokemon move instruct. Do it again. It's like Encore. Yeah, and Raider's ult gives him the high ground. Also, her ultimate ability is a bit strange. It makes everyone invisible. Probably has some weird AI shit. Like, they literally lose track of you. So that's very interesting. I'm curious how that's going to interact if you get, like, a buff. Oh, the D&D news! We'll get to that. Sorry. I forgot. I do have thoughts on the Scion. We'll get to that. They announced a new UA for a new class. Ooh. And you'd be forgiven for thinking that is not very new. Because we'll talk about it. There's the Iron Eye. Don't worry, we got two more, and then I'll go over the last one and what we know real quick. But there's the Iron Eye, who's your bow character. Enemy drops go up, so literally just having this guy in your party, I think, increases your drops. Very useful. The new bow backstab. He can mark enemies. He has like this little like dash thing to mark them, which increases the damage they take. Oh no, it lowers their poise, so they flinch more. And then he has his big ass fucking bow shot. Boom for his ultimate ability. Pierce. That thing goes like super far. Goes like really far. Cuts through all the enemies. So if you want like a ranged character, he's probably going to be like really good, and no one's going to play him. Everyone's going to play the more ostentatious. Everyone's going to play this next guy, but they're not going to play the bow guy. But the bow guy's probably going to be really good. Then there's this guy. The Executor. Mr. Sekiro. So this is weird. Whenever he removes the status element, he gets a buff, which, okay, that's very gimmicky. But his ability he can turn on is a parry stance. Basically, you activate it, and for a limited time, you'll parry all attacks, and then you can do a counter attack. Which some people were confused, thinking like, hey, do I have to like Sekiro parry? I think it's just going to be an ability you turn on, and it like drains the meter, and then you can turn it off. I don't think it's going to be like you hit it, and then you have to do the Sekiro parry. I think it's going to auto parry for you for a limited time. Now tell me, anyone who has not seen what his ultimate ability is, can you guess? If you have not seen it, I don't think you'll be able to guess what his ultimate ability is. I don't think. If you don't know, I don't think you'll be able to guess, because it's not what you think. Is it seppuku? It's not seppuku. It has like nothing to do with samurai shit. It's not a parry. Does he sit on? No, I mean, no, I don't think he has a sit move. Is he summoning a dragon? No, he's becoming the dragon. He turns into a werewolf monster. Rah! And then you're like in this form for like a limited time. I think you have like a whole new moveset. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then the last character is like this maiden in like a robe with like a flower crown and like a harp. I think she probably does some like summon stuff, but we've also seen very little footage of her using like a scythe. So maybe she gets access to scythes. But yeah, the last character has something to do with summoning. So that's going to be neat. That's going to be neat. Sat on him with hands. Like, you're big enough, you could sit on him. Just sit on it. Okay. Now, it is time for D&D news. welcome. So new Unearthed Arcana, the Scion. They're trying to get a psionic character into D&D. Psionic stuff has actually been relatively common in older D&D for a bit. A Cylon, a Scion, Psion, Scion, like psionics, like mind. Ooh, right. So that's actually been a thing in D&D for a little bit. Like before this edition, it's been a thing. And they've tried to do that. They tried to get that sort of thing in the game with the Mystic way back when, and they ended up giving up on the Mystic. Like it was like super overtuned, and they just didn't want to do it. So they ended up making a bunch of psionic-based subclasses for a lot of the main classes. Like there's the Psi-Knight for the fighter, Soul Knife for the rogue. There's the Aberrant Mind for the sorcerer, that sort of thing. Unlurk, welcome back, Rich. Had a full book in 3.5. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But now they're trying to do it here. And all I can say from having looked over it is it's just sorcerer. It's just like a shitty aberrant sorcerer. It's kind of underwhelming because they decided to here, let me show you. Hold on. So here's the Scion. Right, here's the Scion. We quickly go over it. So if you're familiar with D&D classes, primary trait, it's intelligence based. So that's like wizard, right? Primary, it uses wizard as it's a full caster. Guys, it is a full caster. It gets up to level 9 spells. 9th level spells, right? In the full caster format. But it's intelligence based, has a d6 hit die, very similar to wizard. Intelligence and wisdom, I think that's also very similar to wizard. 2 skill proficiencies, simple weapon proficiencies, no armor. It's got its stuff. It gets spellcasting, and functionally it gets. I could go over this. I brewed up a tavern run by a matronly ice spirit that serves snow cones as tavern's main food, and I renamed it Icewind Delicious. Cute, I like it. So first off, is a full caster. And the thing is, when people think of psionics in this game, or just in tabletop role-playing games, they want something different from spells, particularly because psionics are supposed to work in like anti-magic fields. It's not magic. It's supposed to not be magic. And the frustrating part is Wizards of the Coast keeps taking features that are not magic, that are explicitly not supposed to be magic, and just making them spells. And if they put a note that said, hey, this is not magic and is immune to anti-magic stuff, and put tags on the things that are if they just use tags, this would be so much easier. Just fucking use tags. Yeah, but it's not magic. But all the shit in here that interacts with that is magic means that anti-magic stuff would work against it, which is frustrating. It has the same system. It works exactly the same as spellcasting, so it's explicitly not the thing people want. This unique aspect here, basically, if you cast a spell that has a verbal or material component, you can ignore that. They don't use verbal. So if you cast a spell that's normally like, you're like, Babagoo! And you have to pull out your staff being like, Babagoo! You don't have to do that. You can just be like, you don't have to say anything, and you don't need the material component. Now, if it has a cost, you still have to use the material component. But so that helps against things like, that can help against things like counterspell. If you're like not being, if you can't be like seen or what, it's more like a flavor thing than anything. But cool, I guess. Doesn't help against somatic components. Here comes the ads. Don't worry, we'll get to Fallout quick here. This is not going to take long. There's the psionic power. So basically, they get a limited number of psionic dice they can use. Like this one, they can use to push a creature, but the amount that they can push them is dependent on the roll of the die. So you have to roll the psionic die, multiply that by 5, and that is the distance that you push them. Not up to that distance. No. Exactly. So, frustratingly, a level 20 Scion has so little control over their power that it's a fucking die roll about how hard you push them with your mind. About the distance that you can push them. Which is just kind of, annoying. It's the same problem the Soul Knife runs into. The Soul Knife Rogue has an ability where they throw their Soul Knife and they can teleport to it. Here's the thing. You have to roll a die, multiply it by 5, and see how many feet that teleport is. I throw the knife. I roll the die. I teleport 20 feet. That's not enough. I'm now over a pit. What a great ability! And you don't get to pick to do this after you know the result. You have to just do it. That's just, exactly. It's that, but he doesn't know how far he's going to go. It's Flying Raijin, he doesn't know where he's going. And it's like they just wanted to fit the die roll in there, and it's, Subtle Telekinesis is Mage Hand, but it's invisible, which is fine. You get to pick disciplines, which are like, they're not like invocations. They're just kind of shitty. These are all just kind of shitty. Like, do a little bit more damage when you cast an evocation psionic spell or something. Like, do like 5 more damage. Cool. By spending a die, the number that you have 4 of a day, do like an additional 4 damage. Great. Right? Like, these are all very boring if you look at these, so that's a problem. At level 7, you get to like somewhat fix that problem I mentioned about like the variance in like your strength. So it's like, if you use your psionic energy die, you can expend a hit point die. You can expend a hit die to treat a roll of 1, 2, or 3 on that as a 4. So you can kind of cut off the bottom. So like you're not like gonna push the guy 5 feet. Your bare minimum gonna push him 20. But there's still a massive amount of variance because eventually that thing gets up to a D12, doesn't it? Yeah, that thing gets up to a D12 at some point. So it's still like, is he gonna go 20 feet or is he gonna go fucking 60? You went from a cold state to a hot one. Guys, cold or hot? What would you prefer? I prefer cold over hot because you can get warmer, but getting colder is kind of tough. And also, didn't they ban marijuana in Texas? Damn, sucks. You also have this like mode change thing, which doesn't interact with your dice. It's just an extra feature. People are like, you should probably make this part of the dice system that you've added. It's a fucking boring mess that could have just been like a sorcerer subclass. And I don't mean that we don't need more classes. It'd be cool to have more classes. I want more classes. I don't want more classes that don't do anything. I don't want this new class to be sorcerer/wizard light. I want this thing to be like, hey, here's like 6 dice. You need to juggle them. And every dice that falls when you're not juggling, that adds to your damage value. But if you run out of dice, you like do something fucking weird. Now, apparently, they've added some new spells. So there's some new spells, but also some of these subclasses are pretty cool. Like the Metamorph, which lets you like change your body. Like you get like natural weapons, like a bone blade, a flesh maul, a viscera launcher. You're turning your hand into a crossbow, like a meaty crossbow, right? Like it's gross and weird. It doesn't scale at all. These weapons don't scale. They're not magical and they don't scale. Cool. So this ability becomes pointless later on unless you have some sort of magic item that makes your your bone blade better, right? So you're just not going to use it. But yeah, some of these apparently are really strong, but like the base class is like, why even bother, right? And then they added these extra feats, these wild talent feats, which are basically like these passive, like this minor effect, and then you get a cantrip and a 1st level spell and a 2nd level spell at level 3. But some of them don't give you a 2nd level spell at level 3, so they're just worse. And some of them have like this is an effect you can use all the time. Like Lightning Jolt lets you use it all the time. But then some of them are like you can use this a limited number of times, and some of them are like, why is this limited? Like Biokinesis. when a spell you cast restores hit points to a creature, you can add a d4 to the number of hit points. But you can only do that 2 to 6 times per day. Oh, cool. On average, I can add 2.5 hit points to how much I heal someone 2 to 6 times a day. That's surely going to break the game. Thank God there's a limit on how many times I can do that. Like, and then you have this thing up here, right? Where it's like, hey, you can change whenever you do bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, or psychic damage, you can choose to do lightning. There's no limit on that. You can just do that as much as you want. Why does this not have a limit when this very minor feature does? Like, it's all over the place. So ultimately, I like more like silly magic feats like this that let you do more things, that let your character be weird. I wish they actually were just cool shits that like changed how the character worked and weren't just, hey, a limited number of times a day. Like once a day you can cast Alter Self. Like, cool, why can't I cast Alter Self all the time? Why can't I just always do that? Like, you're trying to make it a shapeshifter ability. Why is the shapeshifter only able to shapeshift once a day? Anyway. Like, it's yeah. The Scion, I am unimpressed with it. It's not a unique system. It's boring. I really wish they would make it weird and fun and unique and different and not just Sorcerer Light. D&D. I created this chat. I'm doing D&D and chat's like devolving into politics. Like, I didn't even start this. This isn't even my fault this time. It's fine. It's fine. Non-political stream. It's fine. I don't besmirch you for doing that. Garfield Cart's still up. Also, the new Guilty Gear Strive character came out, Unica. I think she has relatively low health, but pretty good damage, and she's a pretty good all-round character. We'll see how things shake out in like a couple weeks or a month. But she seems okay. She's cool. I haven't actually had a chance to play against her. I've just seen some footage. Let me get Fallout 3 up. Is she cute? Yes. She's functionally Elfelt 2. She is Elfelt 2. She is a short-haired character with a bob who wields a gun like it's a club. In a very similar manner, and it's kind of when I figured out that was kind of the thing, I was like, huh, they just made Elfelt again. They made this character again. You asked if we preferred cold or hot and what followed. Yeah, I didn't ask about you. Some like it hot, I guess. Do I like short-haired women? I like women. I'm firmly in the Joe Cat camp. I like girls. What up, Dave? How you doing, man? Garfield Cart's still up. I can't get it up. It's actually burned into my screen, guys. It's got burn in. I see his face. Roll that beautiful bean footage of Joe Cat. I like big girls. Itty bitty. Inner city girls. A Garfield Cart 2 hype stream. Oh, right, I gotta click. Right, yeah. Alright, so what happened last time, guys? Oh, you don't know Joe Cat? Yeah, he was an animator. He still is. He's an animator. He's a VTuber. He was very big. He did the Monster Hunter, how to get into Monster Hunter, how to get into Final Fantasy 14 animated videos. And he made this video called I Like Girls, and it's an animated thing where he basically is just saying that like it doesn't really matter how they look. I appreciate women and I like women and like they're pretty cool. And the internet raked him over the coals for it. And so he took a break from the internet for a while. And he has come back now. Have I seen the Garfield bikini, the Garfini? I don't think I have. But yeah, he's a really good animator and seemingly a really swell dude. I don't know him personally, avoid the parasocial shit. But he seems like a swell dude. Oh, right. Sorry. I always forget this. I think there's a command I can put in to make it so it ignores that, but I haven't done it. This is a very, very, very lightly modded version of Fallout 3. Like, super light. Okay, yeah, last time we went over here, we crashed. Wait, did it reset my... Did it reset my controls again? It did! That son of a bitch! It does this every time. It does this every single time. Both the perspective change and the crash. Yeah, for some reason in this area, I vaguely remember this area crashing in the past. But yeah, guys, I think we're stable. Okay, so what did we do last time?
Destroy him!
Well, I did destroy some people. We came over, we just beat up a raider.
Fellas. Get back, you monkeys.
What?
You know, don't kill me.
Dude? Hello? Oh, this guy. Got him. Moving on.
War. War never changes.
War never changes. I can only use shotguns? Fuck. Alright, I'm locked into shotguns for a bit. We did Operation Anchorage. I'm gonna start using quick saves now to see how long I can go before this playthrough breaks. So we effectively finished the DLC for Operation Anchorage, which means I was able to get this super awesome power armor and the training to use it. This stuff is super durable. Probably won't break for the rest of the playthrough. I don't think I have them set to read only, but it might be. But that does make sense. I have seen this bug before, and read only is the issue, yeah. But, so we finished that. And that was basically all we did. We did Operation Anchorage. We want to do the main quest. I'm going to continue Moira's quest for a little bit, and then we're going to continue the main quest, and then after that, we'll probably do a DLC. If we have time. Hey, Hop. That raider knew Duck's sight was based on movement, so he just stopped moving. Very smart man. Yeah, we might do the pit either tonight or tomorrow. So our current quest, Operation Honolulu. Today, so I'm doing the quest where I need to hit the mole rats with a stick. So I'm going to put the decree to the side when we get to the mole rats because I need to use a stick. Got him. Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ah, you fuck! Ew. He found me. Do you? Is it a present? Master! I don't have I call no master! Oh! Got him. Oh, a super sledge. Unfortunately, not a melee build. However, I do have this. We'll hold on to that for later. I'm running out of shotgun shells. This is gonna be a very... This might be a very short playthrough with that decree. Oh, hey. How you doing, buddy? Leave the captive to his fate, untie him. Where's the third option where I just, like, pants him and leave?
Oh my god. I thought I was dead. You saved me. They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have. Here, thank you again. I'm gonna try and make it home, if it's still there.
I gained karma. And a stim pack. Cool. Okay, I need shells. I need... Oh. That's not a shell. The Keller family transcript. Odd. I have some whiskey. I'll wait till I have all of them before I listen. I usually start the game, run to the int bobblehead. We were going to do that, and then I got distracted. And then do Operation Anchorage, grab the Chinese stealth armor at the end, which we do have. Then do Mothership Zeta, much easier at lower levels, and then go to Megaton and start the game. That's a very wild narrative for the game. Yeah, I left the vault. I did a military training program for defending Anchorage. I then got abducted by aliens, and then I went to Megaton. Then I went to a bomb. A city surrounded by an active nuclear device. Oh, I'm sorry, Dead Wastelander. Ooh, bottle caps. I'm over it. Pugilism Illustrated? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the thing. Hold on. I got the thing. Those killer tapes are valuable? I like the pit. It needed more content, but I like the premise. We might end up doing that here. Yeah, I need to read my skill books. So I got the thing. I got the comprehension thing, right? That makes it so these do more. So should I read them now? Like, there's nothing else I can get to make them better. I got the comprehension right. Like, here, let me check my perks. Yeah, I have comprehension, so they will give 1 additional skill point whenever I read them. Yeah, read them now? Okay. So we have Pugilism Illustrated. So unarmed goes up by 2. Cool. Tumblers Today, lockpick by 2. And that's it. That's all I got. You guys made it sound like I had a whole lot of them. Escaped vault, stole valuable military resources, defeated alien invasion, profit. True. Swear you had more. I wonder where they went if I did. Maybe I put them in a box somewhere. Ooh! Scope Magnum. Read them before raising to 100. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess they sell for a decent amount of caps. All right, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I see the Mirelurks. Okay, what if I don't look at the Mirelurks? What if I don't look at them? They can't look at me, and if they can't see me, then they can't crash the game. Chat, they're coming. Chat, they're coming. All right. $10 says I hit or not. I hit him. I did not hit the face though. Ow. There we go. Like a glove. Let's drink some. Question. Is this the game where I should save my Nuka-Cola or should I drink it? Save the quantum, but can I drink regular Nuka-Cola? Oh shit, the condition's getting low. Others do whatever. Yeah, don't worry, I've been quick saving. I really shouldn't be, but I've been quick saving. Oh shit. Oh, it's rad roaches. Regular Nuka is okay. Never played Fallout? Jeez, you should. Jeez, you should play New Vegas. You should play Fallout New Vegas, and you should also use the Viva New Vegas mod guide, and it will help you make it stable, and it'll run great, and you'll have a good time with it. I would recommend that 100%. When we ran it with that, I only crashed New Vegas 8 times, and I know that sounds like a lot, but 6 of those times were in Dead Money, the Dead Money DLC, in the exact same spot. We kept recreating the same issue. Otherwise, I played like, what was that? Like a 40, 50 hour playthrough with 2 crashes. Save them, give them to me. All right, I don't want to waste the shotgun shells. What does it say? Keep your weapons holstered or get shot. Okay. Wow, is someone gonna... The tepid sewers, that's where I wanted to go. Junkov. I'll be honest, guys. This is now functionally that we are shifting into a first-time playthrough, because when I say I've played Fallout 3 before, I mean I've played Fallout 3 up to basically Megaton. I didn't get very far. I kept restarting, as I do with most Bethesda games. But yeah, Dead Money, like, loves to crash. It was in the same place We wanted the, where is it? The repellent stick. So sorry about the shotgun, but I need to hit them with this. Oh yeah, if you had to choose like New Vegas or 4 is probably the more stable. It's also worse. Oh shit. He's not repelled! Chad, he's not repelled! Oh. I mean, it repels them in a way. It kind of repels them. Yeah, it kind of repels them. So 5 minutes after leaving the vault, like I played through Megaton and then I wandered a little bit. I didn't do like any of the DLCs. I just like, I finished everything in Megaton and then I would leave and just sort of go for a little bit. And then I would get bored and then reset. Induct's opinion 4 isn't as good. Like 4 has better mechanics than like 3 or New Vegas. Like it's a better like shooter, but like narratively it's so much worse and the world is so much less interesting. Is a camera like lost technology? Do you think they'll want the camera? The next gen update made it less stable? Oh. Leave it for now. Oh yeah. You actually have to be somewhat covered in a hot area because it's the sun. So that sun will get you. What was this? Turret control system. Creatures. Deactivate. It's hard to make It's a Desert look interesting. I actually really... I actually really like the open space of the desert. You bitch! I missed. Oops. I like the open space of it. I don't like a cramped post-apocalypse, so to speak. Do I have a shotgun I can repair this with? No. Hey, can one of you jackasses try to kill me with a shotgun so I can take it? Aid. Squirrel stew. Excellent. There we go. Scrap metal. Oh yeah, no, you can absolutely, it is, aw. It is just a big open space. It's not like the world space is the most interesting, but I do like the more Western setting of it. Oh man, did they kill, I need more of these mole rats. Damn it. All right, here, let me get my stick. Oh, fuck, man. I can hear them. Bleed out. No. Oh, I see a landmine. That guy's got a shotgun. That person got a shotgun. Rock salt. Oh. That person had a name. Were they a person? Could I have spoken with them? Oh, they're gone. Oh, hey, Silverleaf. Murderer. Hey, she shot at me first. Yeah, they shot at me first. Yeah, I could go back to Moira, but I want to, like, hit a few more of these guys to, wow, that draw distance. To, get, like, the full extent of that quest. Oh, my leg is busted. There we go. Sorry about those extra shots that keep happening. Oh, I gotta check this meat. Ah. She loved it. John the Lover, she loved it. She was so enamored with it. The whole flying to pieces thing. Yeah. Mole rats? What is that? Super freaky thing. It's a naked mole rat. I feel like I've gone too far in some places. Yes. Vacuum cleaner. Do the outcasts want a vacuum cleaner? Let's see. Ooh! Yes, 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 yes. Good. Let's see. Sorry, I was reading messages. Ooh, crunchy! I saw crunchy mute fruit. Boink. Whiskey, whiskey. Ooh. They're very tidy. Well, I didn't take it anyway, so it's fine, I'm sure. Already been over there. Oh, this is where they lived. Okay. Nice quick save. I have a feeling there's... Hold on. Are there... No more... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Time to repel these bastards. Yeah! Haha, you can't use a door because you're a mole rat. Got him. I should probably heal. I'm dying slowly. Aid. Okay, we got a bunch of cool food in here. Crispy squirrel bits. Mute fruit. Pork and beans. Love me some radiation. Wild punga fruit. Excellent. Deviled eggs. Barely did anything. You can boop them twice? I'm on it. Get ready to boop, nerds. Get double booped. All right. How many is that? 2, 2, and 3. Wait, isn't that enough? Seven or more. Yeah, isn't that enough? Huh. Well, I guess we'll keep going until it tells me it's good. No! No! You son of a bitch! I need to kill them! Me! Ooh, vodka. Later, dude. He actually just ran. Ah! Oh! Hold still. Let me rifle through my bag real quick. They bought this stick. Oh! Okay, I feel like that was 7. Maybe it's an additional 7? It must be an additional... Ooh, sensor module. That's probably useful. Yeah, I have a feeling it's like 7 more. Hmm? Ooh, nice. Yeah. Got him. Does a paint gun count? Scrap metal. Technology. Technologic. Bobcat mine. Leaf blower probably counts. Fire hose nozzle, iron, paint gun. You just don't, please don't kill more of them. Please, I think I just need one more. Hey, Wizwaz. I too have foregone shaving the last few weeks. I gotta shave. I'm gonna get a haircut this Thursday. Really need to shave. Go along with it. It's getting
questions. 1. Did you side with Mr. Burke 2? Are you some ghoul-loving commie? 3. Why do you love ghouls so much?
I did not side with Mr. Burke. Ghouls, depending on how far gone they are, can make some good conversations. They make some good conversations. They have some good points. Why do I love ghouls so much? I don't love ghouls as much as that guy in New Vegas who really likes ghouls. How you doing, Cactar? Thank you for 32 months, dude. Enjoy the continuation of your duck-based emotes and no advertisements. Yeah, it's getting kind of hot. This needs to go. This needs to go. At least trim it down. Do they eat human flesh? I mean, the ones that do, not very good conversationalists. The ones that don't, it's up in the air. Oh my God, it's so freaking dark. Wait, is this actually... Okay, it is. Georgetown? Why does that sound familiar? Glad I don't have to shave my face. Seems annoying. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Although, I'll be honest, from what I've heard, women have a whole lot worse in terms of having to deal with some bullshit in regards to hygiene. So, yeah.
You're dead, meat sack.
Oh yeah? Well, you're dead, meat sack. Damn. Dude, this thing's getting kicked. We're getting kicked off YouTube for this. The town of George. I always cap Mr. Burke, mostly because I want his suppressed 10mm, also because his views are reprehensible. Yeah, you also don't get anything in particular from doing it. Like, you get the free room at Tenpenny Tower, but I could literally go to Tenpenny Tower right now and get the room anyway. Like, you can kind of just like go there and be like, hey, can I have this? Like, yeah, sure. Like, you don't get anything unique. You're just like an asshole. So you can't? I'm pretty sure I can. I could just go there and pay for it. I heard someone today mention, like, yeah, you can just go there and pay for it. Oh, you can't? We might have to go. I might have to go there and prove you guys wrong, and or kill everyone there. We'll find out. Much nicer than the Megaton Shack, but does it have a robot who dispenses ice-cold Nuka-Colas? Speaking of which, I probably should have chilled some Nuka-Colas. Yes. Do it. Too late. Oh, they're praying. I found the religion of the mole rats. Yes! It was 7. Yeah, it was 7 more of them. Oh, no, it's on 7 more, not 7 or more. It's on 7 more. Okay. I misread. Boom. Oh, that's not really all that much at all, actually. Who would have guessed that Stimpaks heal the best?
To me. I beg you. No.
Oh, I wanted to, like, do it. Okay. If you buy it, wait, you have to buy the robot for Tenpenny Tower? You just get the one for the shack. Score 1 for the shack. I'm on it. Is there anything else down here in the tepid sewers? It's pretty tepid down here, guys. Do it. Damn, he got rocked. Can I buy like a flashlight in the post-apocalypse? I know I have one, but it's terrible. Okay, I think we've come around now. Yeah, we're back at the beginning. That worked out nicely. Let's do a nice hard save. You know, like the hardest save imaginable. Boom. Has it really already been like 100 saves? Holy shit. Megaton's also more centrally located. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because like Tenpenny Tower is down here. Like that doesn't do anyone any good. You have not discovered yet? And I didn't click on it either. I should go to Rivet City, right? I mean, we're already here. Zhukov. What's the top 5 things you want from a Fallout 3 remaster? Oh, that's a lot of things. Honestly, okay, we're talking like remaster or like a full on like they're remaking the game. Because if we're talking like if we're talking like a full on they're remaking the game, I would like them to sort of have a look at how the world spaces are for the DC ruins and all this area, like they did with Oblivion. Okay, then that they probably won't do this then. But I would like it if they could, like, because you know how like the world spaces are all like cut off and you go like down into the underground areas and then you pop out. I would like them to open that up a little bit instead of having like all these like little contained world spaces. I'd like them to like open that up a little bit more. I think that would be nice. That might be a little much for that level of remaster, but that's honestly I think the biggest problem that the game has is how like it's supposed to be like a big open space, but it feels very the ruins feel very like strict and restricted. So I would like something like that probably. The gunplay could probably be a little better. It depending on how your opinion is of 4's gunplay is pretty good, but I I haven't played much of 76, so the gunplay in 76 is probably an evolution on that. Oh, yeah, rad rouches. Yeah, so probably that. The visuals could use an update. Iron sights? Yeah, we could use some iron sights. The fuck? Frightening. But yeah, no, like actual good, not modded in iron sights, honestly. Yeah, it would probably be just update the gunplay. Have a look at it, reconnecting some of those world spaces, and a visual overhaul. 76 is like 4, but worse and laggy. Not like that, then. Like any Fallout content that's not like an open world, multiplayer MMO kind of game would be nice. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Oh, you've made an enemy for life. I'll show you. Oh my god, every time. I like your helmet. Damn, that's a good helmet. He is unloading into my chest. Probably should center mass with this thing, huh? I never get used to how violent it gets once you have bloody mess. Like legitimately people just turn into Gibbs. It's so violent. Keep the green filter art style. I agree. I think it does a wonderful job of keeping the identity. I actually like the orange and green aesthetics of New Vegas and 3. One thing I really don't like about 4, aside from the fact that I just, for some reason, really don't vibe with Boston, is like the fact that it doesn't have a unified color palette. I think the unified color palette does a lot of work in making that go. No, I agree. Yes. Okay, so can I repair this? We're currently under limitation. Like, okay, that didn't help much. I think I shot that. I can only use the shotgun. The giblets. Factions having a full out battle, like 20 people per side. I mean, that's one really, really big aspect to why people really like New Vegas is how involved the factions are and how it makes them feel real and how you can like side with those factions and how it affects the world space. And 3 is not really built like that. So, unfortunately, adding that on top would probably be, oh, god damn it, would probably be more of a Herculean task if they wanted to completely remake the game and interact with that stuff. But like, you're basically making a whole different game at that point. Propose to someone using a sword? That'd be rad. Didn't like how static all the enemy spawns were in New Vegas. That's fair. For the most part, I did my first playthrough of it a while ago on stream, and I didn't exactly... on subsequent playthroughs, it's probably much more noticeable, but like running through it the first time, it wasn't a big issue for me. But yeah, like, I think I did notice it during the Lonesome Road DLC, particularly near the end when you're like rounding corners and there's a death claw and you can see the death claw waiting for you, and you're like, okay, this is a death hallway. A death hallway full of death claws, yeah. Why was I going this way? Rivet City, right. Right, because isn't the intelligence bobblehead this way? We wanted to grab that. Animating and rendering actors is huge CPU GPU pool. Oh yeah, like this is very much a victim of its time. Vault 101. That's where I came from. It is. Should I just? There's enemies nearby. They're in the water. No, they're not. I just saw red. Who is that? Who are you? I love how the fucking power armor is like head to toe steel and like valves and polyurethane or what. Also, you can see my fucking there's a clip here. You look at my hip. There's a hole in the mesh there. Yeah, that's not right. Anyway, I was like, I love how it's like head to toe steel and polyurethane, and then like my hands are just exposed. Hey, Soundwave, how you doing, man? Bite my shiny metal ass. For the remaster, is update and release modding tools at launch? Absolutely. So you can have mod support day one instead of a year down the line? Absolutely. The only reason Skyrim has as much support as it does is because A, modding tools, B, sex. Now, it's you go to the Skyrim mod page any day of the week, and it's like half of those fucking posts, oh god, are just like body slide presets. It's literally just like boobs, just boobs. Okay, I'd love to use any other weapon, but alas. Damn. Yeah, you got to put out the modding tools, otherwise that's the only way to keep your game afloat like that to the level of Skyrim. Oh god! Where's your gun now, brute? You fool! You've lost the high ground, Anakin. Holy shit. I will never get used to that. Boop, boop. Neat. Eat. There you go. Good enough. Boobs never change until you download my mod pack. Holy shit, I blew that guy's head up so bad, part of him flew up here. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta get those modding tools out quick, because, yeah, oh man. Minute 1, people are going to be doing modding stuff, and they're going to be setting up structures, right? And if you put out modding tools after they have set up those structures, they have to relearn everything new. And then you're going to have a huge chunk of your modding scene that now no longer works. All garbage. You have to remake everything. And that's a hurdle. Hurdles suck. Every hurdle means that less and less people are going to do the thing. You want it to be as easy and approachable as possible. So yeah, like you want to get them out as soon as possible so people will engage in modding. I leveled up! I'm level 11. Who doesn't like boobs? Who doesn't like boobs? Fallout to reunite the modding community instead of being split between New Vegas and 4. Yeah, part of the problem, 4 is so weird, and I think part of it is the fact that it, like, the companions, right? You go to the Fallout 4's Nexus, and there's, like, a number of companions on that mod list, like, less than the fingers on your hand. Like, legitimately. It's much more difficult to make followers in 4, and I don't know why. I don't know why. And then there's the voice protagonist, which was a terrible decision for a game like that, right? Because it makes modding that difficult, then you have to, like, basically suddenly your character is not talking, and it's weird, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we wanted to do 10 points in science, 10 points in lockpick, or we can do less now, get it to 75. So now we can do the, what is it, the hard? We can do hard ones, not very hard, but we can do those now. We're gonna...
War never changes.
Never does. I think we're gonna want to start putting points into energy because we have the Gauss rifle. Yeah, no, I think you're right on that, Agreens. That makes more sense. Energy weapons. I think we're going to be doing energy weapons. Small guns is at 80. That's pretty good. Sneak, speech. I want to pump speech. Yeah, let's start pumping energy weapons. What do we want? There was Nerd Rage, which is strength is raised to 210, and you gain 50% damage resistance whenever your health drops below 20. So that's a good save you thing. Like, oh no, my health is down to 20%. I'm now taking half damage, so it gives you a moment. Finesse is also a good one. I'm gonna go Nerd Rage. Which one is shotguns? Shotgun, I think, is considered small guns. Small guns is ridiculous in this game. It literally encompasses, like, the vast majority of your regular armaments that aren't miniguns, like explosives, or lasers. It's like rifles, shotguns, pistols. It's like a lot of traditional weaponry. What a common Nerd Rage. Hey Paxi, good to see you again. What's the likelihood of them teasing Fallout 3 Remade at the showcase on the 8th? Probably 0. I would imagine, like, I do not see that happening. They just put out Oblivion Remastered. I do not see that happening. Then again, they absolutely could be like, yeah, Fallout 3 Remastered, it's out right now. They could also do that. Todd has said how much he wants to do that shit. So maybe, but probably not. What is a common Nerd Rage for you? Fucking... Listen, I am a fan of 2 different cartoon shows, 2 different animated, like, entertainment shows, TV shows, that are made by women and are also actively and vehemently brigaded against. 3, okay, we'll say 3. Yeah, it's Has-Been, it's Helva, and it's Steven Universe, and it's like, okay. There are legitimate complaints to be had with those shows. There are legitimate complaints to be had with those shows. But oh my god, do people go for the throat in everything.
After one measly massacre propelled by blind rage. So that's why I'm here. To get my revenge.
I mean, was she hotter? I'm just saying, I had a hard time understanding the unprompted melodrama you just spat at me, tits.
Starfield. Didn't they announce something for Starfield? They announced there was a supported mod. Basically, one of the biggest Starfield modders has been working on this big DLC sized mod, and Bethesda helped them make it. Right? That came out. Yeah, I like Steven Universe. I was a big fan of Steven Universe. Every time we had a Steven bomb, I was right into it every time. I was looking forward to it every week. I loved it. Yeah, don't even, like, the fans, like, there were some people who were a problem. Like, yeah. When you go watch a game tutorial and the guy can't pronounce basic names. That, yeah. Oh, there was the Cuphead. Do you guys remember the Cuphead game journalist thing? Let me get this. The Cuphead game journalist thing, game journalist mode, where, like, he physically could not do the on-screen prompt that said hit the button twice to double jump or some shit. Oh! It was like 20 or 30 minutes and he could not do it. Yeah, no, like a lot of the fan base for Steven Universe was a problem. It was basically like around the fall of Tumblr, and people had to find they were looking for places to go. But yeah, it's a lot of targeted, hateful comments, and you have to like break it down. It's like, are you actually angry about something about the show that you're trying to have a conversation about, or do you just like not like women? Amongst a ton of shit functional fleets and fleet battles, it's a oh yeah. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, the modder is the one who was working on Sim Settlements. Of course it's shit like that, right? Sim Settlements is fucking amazing. They took glory kills out of Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, it's just the kick now, right? That was a shame. Apparently Doom Dark Ages is selling really poorly. It's like less than 1 million copies by this point for like a big ticket title. Pirate, Pelly, boats and bait, rentals, worms, ice cream, talking parrots. I'm in. I like women. I just think has-been shows are too edgy for me. That's fair. Honestly, like the complaint that like there's like a lot of cursing is totally justifiable. Now, some people are like, oh, it's because they're shitty writers. It's like, that you're going too far. But yeah, not liking it is perfectly fine. Combat armor. So do you like, are you the bait or do you sell the bait? So like, yeah, I'll take, ow! Ah! 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 I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It was an honest question! Oh, jeez! Chad, help. I'm having a Walmart experience. Oh, God! Okay. He won't find me if I just sit here. Nobody saw anything. It was like this when I got here. Walmart experience. All right, take some of that. I'm getting kind of full on shit here. We're gonna have to drop some stuff off. Man, I wish I had enough fucking. I wish I had enough endurance to take strong back. Oh, I thought I had my light on. Weird. Hello. I'm goated, guys. I'm just unhinged. So I could disengage the lock, or because I'm just amazing like that, I could do both and get experience for both. You can keep the whiskey. I'm good with that. Huh, so apparently didn't make it out. Didn't make it out. Bleeding Ransom runs so well on Game Pass Cloud Gaming, it feels like it was made with it in mind. I need to get back to it. We played it for a bit, and it was my first playthrough of Oblivion. I had a good time, but it is hard going from like Skyrim to Oblivion in terms of mechanics, because I really enjoy the perk. We talked about this last time. I really enjoyed the perk-based leveling up of Skyrim, because when I leveled up in Oblivion, it just didn't feel very satisfying. It's just like my stats go up, right? Number go up a little bit, I guess. And the dungeons didn't feel really very good. Like, I went into a few, and they felt like there wasn't much going on. They all felt kind of the same. So it felt more like I wasn't very interested in the side content, but this is me coming in with a fresh face. You know, maybe it's more impactful if I were to be coming back from it, like the nostalgia sense. The old spreadsheet problems return. At least they fixed the leveling issue. I know the leveling issue was a thing where like the major and minor skills could just break the game. What murder? What murder? There's no murder. What do you mean, what murder? What's that from? Oh, that's that guy. It's like He was the best of us. What about the murders? What murder? Remember that. Nah, what murder? Yeah, I need to do the DLC. I think we need to like just like redo it, do like a speed run so I can do the DLC. Or like just see if I can finish the game relatively quick. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, if I'm ever gonna do like long form RPGs like this again, I think we're mostly just gonna do like mainline content, DLC, and any fun shit, that flickering. Any like shit you guys want me to do, like any fun stuff. That's concerning. Yeah, we don't need to finish the main story to do the DLC, but I feel like I should. Will I ever play Undertale? I have it downloaded. I have it downloaded. Maybe once Deltarune comes out. Oh boy. Me and my 13 shotgun shells cannot handle this. Fallout 3 DLC is the best in the franchise. We'll find out. So far, I liked Operation Anchorage. I liked that it let you just kind of like run and gun. I don't think the Fallout 3 gunplay is the best, but I had a fun time running around and just shooting crazy. Because you really don't get to do that. That's it. That's the place. Right? That's it. Leave me alone. Rivet City, here I come. Onyx Hearts exists and is terrible, yeah. And Lonesome Road, God, fucking, what's it, Ulysses is such a piece of shit. He's such a loudmouth, pretentious piece of shit hypocrite. And I don't know if he's supposed to be written that way, because I don't think he is. I think the guy who wrote him legitimately thought he was trying to make a point, and he's such a fucking jackass. Like like Lonesome Road has its redeeming qualities, but like Ulysses is kind of not one of. He's such a fucking jackass. Bear, the bull, the bull, the bear, the bear, the bull. Like, he's literally mad at you for delivering a bomb to a fucking innocent outpost or some shit, and you didn't know it was a bomb. And so he's, instead of taking it out on the person who sent the bomb, he's taking it out on you. Like, dude, come on. Ah.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please.
And Oz Hearts just kind of sucks. Well, except for, what's his face? The Burned Man. But, yeah, the Big MT, Old World Blues, silly, funny, excellent. He's supposed to ask you question your actions as a PC. He fails by being an insufferable jackass. Yeah, kind of.
Hold it right there.
Oh, okay.
State your business in Rivet City.
To get it down, sexy style. I'm looking for my father.
And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him.
Who's my father? He's your mother. He lived in a vault his whole life.
Oh, yeah? And I'm a fairy princess.
You look lovely, honey.
You keep up this smart-ass attitude, and you're gonna wind up floating face down in the river.
I'd like to see you try. Hold on, let me readjust my robotic schlong here. I'd like to see you try.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
It takes a lot of chutzpah to look at a man in full power armor with a combat shotgun in combat shotgun range and being like, I could take him. This is looking at the Dragonborn in full Daedric and being like, with your like iron dagger. The naughty nightwear, yes. Harkness. The Harkness test. Hey! You know I didn't do that on purpose, right? Yes, but I need to hate you. What is Naughty Nightwear? There's a bit in the game where you find, like, there's a package that's been delivered, and you go to find what the package is after, like, oh, what could this be? And it's literally just this gown. It's like pajamas, or if you're a lady, it's like a nightie, and it gives you like a charisma boost while you're wearing it. And this guy runs up to you after you find it. He's like, I'll only ask you this once. Give me the Naughty Nightwear. And you can give it to him, or you can just shoot him in the face. So I have the Naughty Nightwear. The darkness test. He disappeared. I'm just trying to find him, that's all.
All right. You can go on in. If I hear about any trouble, you're gonna wind up in the river. You get me?
Can you wear it? Yeah. Hold on. Do I have it on me? I might have put it away. Yeah, see? Fashion.
Okay here.
Yeah, sorry about the ad, don't worry. Also I have the Chinese stealth suit. Gone. Much fabu. Yeah, it has great buffs. Like, let's see here. 1 luck, that's great. And plus 10 to speech. That's what it is, not charisma. It's plus 10 to speech. Oop. The ads are crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We'll just hang out for a little bit. We'll just hang out for a little bit. Not going anywhere, just hanging out. Oh, my butt. This thing could use a little bit of cushion. So how are you guys doing? Oh, yeah. We'll run in here. I'll grab the intelligence bobblehead.
Omega Mart, you have no idea what's in store for you.
Oh. 9 30-second unskippables. Okay, that's 4.5 minutes? You're only supposed to get 3 minutes of ads. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, we only have like a minute left. Shop S Smart. Damn, Cinery.
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
Oh, the bird! One ad about trucks. Big trucks. Oh, I see. So they're just taking some people's ads and giving them to other people. What was that from? I don't know. Ridge is very, very clever and far-reaching and wide, very, very learned individual. A Renaissance man, one might say. Oh, hold on. Fuck. There we go. Sorry. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still a proponent of the whole thing where we I wish I could do 10 minutes of ads once every 3 hours. I don't know how viable that would be for Twitch and the advertisers. I wish we could do that. Where it's just, here's 10 minutes of ads. I'm gonna put up the game. We're gonna do the chat guesses games for 10 minutes. I'm gonna like have a little break. We'll do that. It would be better for me and you guys, but I don't know if Twitch would be willing to do something like that. Because technically it's more ads per minute than what we do now. But yeah, like. All right, we're back. Hopefully we're back and we're ready to go and we're good. Hey, are we good? We good? while commercials played up where the gifts bits leaderboard. What? Oh yeah, they were doing like the side thing, right? Like they've tried to implement that, but I don't know how. I don't think we can consistently do that. I think it just happens sometimes for some people. I don't know if I can opt in to that sort of thing. Yeah. Where is the bobblehead? Let's see. Common, St. Monica's Church, Science Lab. Is it in the Science Lab? That would track. Science Lab, thank you. It's not going to be in the church. The Giants. My favorite Fallout 4 scientist. Virgil? No, that's the other lady who ends up in Fallout 4. I usually run a VPN so my ads are crazy. Dick pills! Look at them, no dick pills!
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real
robot.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to...
Dr. Lee! Yeah, Dr. Lee's in 4, isn't she?
Are interfering with those efforts. Now, please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctors...
You're absolutely right, nobody. Waiting so long. They, for some reason, don't want to outsource their games. It's like, just let someone else work on Fallout. Just, like, produce a game and let someone work on Fallout.
What's at stake? Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no,
They did it with ESO and it sucks. Yeah, they did it with New Vegas and it's better than anything they've made. Okay, that's too far. But...
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Hey, Robot Man.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
I'm the errand boy. I'm listening.
This could be an opportunity of a lifetime for you. I've misplaced some very sensitive property, and you will help me find it.
Mm-hmm. Kind of property.
How do I put this in a way you'll understand?
By saying it.
All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need.
The setup for Fallout 4.
And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
I dabble in AI programming myself.
Oh, I hadn't realized anyone in the wasteland was so knowledgeable. And you certainly don't look much like a scientist.
And your skull looks very fragile,
anyway,
sir.
My android must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's not human. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately.
Well, how do I find him?
I'll handle it.
Also, I hope they never change this if they ever do remake Fallout 3. I hope they keep this. I love the fact that the entire world pauses around you. I hope they never change where everything pauses around you, so you get these silly images like this, where you have like the guy swaying back and forth and ready to talk to you, and the guy behind him is just... Richos has like 2,000 employees. Just give them the reins to remaster all the games. Just let him do it. Just let him do it. He can't blink. Got dry eye. Tell me, Zimmer, is your wallet as big as your mouth?
How quaint. Of course you'll be rewarded. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Start looking at finding your android for you.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed.
Excellent.
Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Okay. Any suggestions?
Like I've said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Try snooping around the workspaces of techies. You know, people like yourself. And try doctor's offices. Look for patient records or something.
Oh, this is just a full-on figure it out.
Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor.
You call him a techie, I'll kill you!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
You play one long man, your Twitch crashes, it just can't handle it.
Of course you do.
Yes?
It just cannot handle it. Okay.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad
You side with the Institute? I mean, see, that's sort of part of the problem with 4, is like, siding with the Institute makes a lot of sense from the perspective, found it. Takes the smartest individuals to realize there's always more to learn. The thing about that is, like, when you side with the Institute, you're supposed to take over. Which is dumb, because, like, why would you let this outsider who, like, completely disagrees with everything, like, but if you're in charge of the Institute, you can kind of just, you could have kind of just make all the problems stop. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm in charge of the Institute, and Synths do this now, and we're not going to kidnap people, and, like, you could kind of just fix all the problems, but then it kind of ruins the whole game, and, like, the crux of everything. So they like, don't let you make those certain decisions. It's kind of weird. But like taking over the Institute makes a lot of sense. Oh, that was creepy. All right, how do I get out of here? It's this way. Excuse me.
Stay chill, dude.
Stay chill, my man. Bridge tower.
The Mirelurks have been quiet lately.
Here. I just wanted the bobblehead. I just wanted a bobblehead. Bye. We'll be back. Yeah, same with the middlemen. Yeah, you tell them what to do, but you don't. But you do, but you don't.
Please help me.
Let's go! Boom! No. All right. I have some purified water.
Can you help me? I need water.
Destroy him!
Are you serious? I really?
There, I got karma. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
War never changes.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
There's something I need to ask you. I was wondering if that maybe you'd realized that you could love me back.
What?
Here is the location of my bed. I'll mark it on your map. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Let yourself in my ass anytime. Just promise me you'll be careful.
Hey, yo. The Institute isn't a monarchy, though. That leader can't unilaterally change things unless the rest of the people want that change. Yeah, but I'm the leader of the Institute now, and I have a missile launcher. Are you gonna tell me no, nerd? I killed a super mutant behemoth with my bare hands on the way in here. Are you gonna tell me no? I was made head honcho by the previous head honcho. I ripped a Yao Guai in half with my teeth. I'm hopped up on so much psycho right now that I'm seeing sounds and hearing colors. So might makes right. In the post-apocalypse, yes. All right. No. No. Unfortunately, guys, peace was never an option. Peaceful protest doesn't get anything done unless it has a threat of violence backed by it. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going back to Moira.
War.
And war never changes.
War never changes.
I'm going to turn this in, the repellent stick, and then...
Huh?
Let's go! What was it, V?
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Thank you!
Certainly.
Now, how do you do this?
Keep your hands to yourself.
There we go. Gotta have your fist put away. Did have that Hulk storyline. Wait, was there a Hulk storyline? I know there was Swan. Are you talking about Swan? Calaboose! The cow's fine. Calaboose!
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
In that case, why is what the Institute doing is wrong? They have the tech to do it. Yeah, and I'm stronger and better and cooler. So I tell them to stop it. It's wrong because good and evil are relative. I tested it out. It works just fine. No, I tested it out extensively.
Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. What more could I ask for in a research assistant?
Hulk's green, not a bird,
how did
silly.
my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
Ooh, it appears the mole rats have a most fatal allergy to it, explosively so.
Those poor little mole ratties. Oh, I wonder if I could make a hypoallergenic version. Oh, but that'd hardly be effective. I should mention that. Proper handling of mole rats could be important if they could be domesticated. Milk?
Oh, it's Virgil, right.
Oh, anyway, keep the repellent. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from
Oh,
working
please
on
don't
the
be so much that I can't walk.
I'm sure you can find some use for them.
What about that last part?
Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart
Milk the mole
them.
rats?
So I picked up
I
this
assume they have
observer
nipples.
device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Who we milking? All right, guys. Fortnite, who we milking? All right, I'll try.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest.
Right.
If you do, it could ruin
Get
the validity
in,
of the
no
study.
murder. Ooh, what do you know about the android from the Commonwealth?
Have you heard the so-called android recording? It sounds like an ordinary man. Here's a spare
Ooh.
copy of that old holotape.
Nice.
It's a hoax for sure.
It's a hoax. A request for help. I'll be back. Oh no, I'm heavy! Why do I need to sell you garbage?
So are they intelligent? There's only...
Shut up. Let's see what you have for sale. I have garbage. Where is it? I have all these cherry bombs and boxes of detergent. I'm never going back for that. Packs of cigarettes. Pre-war money. Oh, these rad... I'm not gonna do any... That's heavy. Fuck it. Get rid of this shit. I don't need it. I don't need these cherry bombs. I ain't doing that anymore. Tin can. Whiskey, wine, vodka. Scotch! Ant meat. Should I be wearing the naughty nightwear? Leaf blower? I'm saving that because, like, the outcast might want that. I get the feeling Miss Brown is a dirty girl. Jeez. Bottle cap mine. These frag mines, all of them. This scoped 44. The super sledge. That's good, right? What about some stim packs? You got a few of those. That's good.
Don't hurt yourself.
I must away. Oh, good night, Ridge. Last week of school for the kids. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we were wondering, Very Mama and I were wondering about that, when the kids are going to get out. Okay, oh god, I want to scroll here. Here we go. This might fuck up the, yeah. So in my high school, we had 3 tracks you could pick: business, education, and technology, and each track had a main extracurricular organization. They did like meets for a collection of competitions in the field across the country. And one day I was talking about something or other with my world history teacher, and it ended up with me accidentally blurting out that the one for the education track was the easiest. I literally clapped my hand over my mouth because I knew I fucked up. She immediately rushed across the hall to get the teacher who directed our school's education extracurricular, and they both gave me the shame I deserved. Oh, that one's easy. Oh no! You got. In the rematch, when they do adjust item conditioning, it'd be interesting to handle the item conditions. Like a shotgun shouldn't break after you fire, like, 100 shells from it. But, I'd be curious what they do with it. They would probably need to fix this thing, because that's going down very slowly, but it's going down. All right, quick save, bring up the map. And we wanted to go, where was it? Fort Independence? Independent! Yeah, cleaning guns might be a bit different than repairing. Like maybe they have like a gun cleaning kit or something, and it'll like help you. Maybe there's like a chunk of the condition thing that will go down initially, and you can always like repair that small amount, but you can't like do like a full repair. Like out of 100 condition points, right? 5 of them are reserved for like the condition kit. And you'll go through those 5 first, and you can always use the condition thing to like top it off. Like those 5, maybe something like that, right? Maybe something like that. So like if you find like a maybe you can only like repair things at like a repair desk, and maybe the conditions go down slower. So like maybe something like that, so it's more of a methodical thing.
Well, look who.
I've got technology. Sensor module.
It's practically junk. How'd you like?
Stim packs.
Here, enjoy them in good.
Scrap metal.
It's practically.
Stim.
How'd you?
This is fucking nonsense. Okay. So he doesn't want the leaf blower. Okay. D. Drop didn't work. There we go. You gonna eat that? They do this BS in a 76 constantly too. Yeah. Scrap for med seems like a good deal. Yeah, like 2 scrap metal for 1 stim pack's pretty good. Stop playing because of the horrible menus. The menus aren't great. I know there's a mod for New Vegas, which probably could rig up for this too, where it's like the hover over Fallout 4 menu, where you just like hover over it and you can just like click E to pick it up, like do 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 do, and you're still playing instead of bringing up the menu every time. Okay, now that we've done that, what next? We could do more of the Wasteland Survival Guide, which I can do because I'm stealthy. Beware, I am the night. Okay. We sneak. All right. No, relax. Oh wait, can I repair this? Hold on. I can. Yeah. I should probably up my repair skill too. Okay. Where is that? Oh, yeah, it was probably right next to where those guys were, huh? Yeah. It's quite funny. You can actually kind of do both. Stealth. All right, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Actually, is that it right there? Damn, it's like right next to it. Hey, Lindy! My brain swirled hard, but now I have a fun D&D concept character idea that I didn't expect to be an actual one that would work out as a D&D character. Those are always the most fun. There was actually there used to be a YouTuber, I wonder if he's still doing it, where he would just like take like popular pop culture characters and turn them into like D&D builds. It's like, I think it was Something the Barbarian was his name. All right, here we go. Wait, is this the right one? Well, I'm going in regardless. I've been spotted! Lee's out. Nope. Has to be activated from somewhere else. Hide device. A device hidden. My succulent ass. So yeah, crouching actually does make you harder to find. Oh, well, shit. But also for the stealth suit, it activates the stealth effect. So I'm like even more difficult to find. Hee. Why'd they just follow you out? Good question. Yes. All right, I didn't kill any of them. Oh, whoa. So we should be all good on this front. Yeah, they have to tell me that you're not legally allowed to leave their homes. Also, they have to legally tell me if they're crab cops. If they're crab cops, I gotta know.
How's it going out there in the waste?
You would not believe it.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Ooh, or priests? Ooh, or some sort of scaly community center?
I slipped the observer in the eggs, and they are none the wiser.
I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're
no,
the
you put
best
at least 2
research
thoughts in there.
assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
They're horrible monsters. They descended from the local crabs. I'd call them Scylla serrata horrendus.
That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
Stealth boys, stealth boys. And the shady hat. I suspect this completes the second chapter's research, correct?
Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now, on to the next chapter.
Excellent. Ooh. I'm ready to start.
The last chapter's a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole and how to rebuild
She's cute.
society.
She's actually adorable.
Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
I guess local history?
Don't be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how
I've been
it
there.
started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
I like this setup we have, this visual setup. Because she has the light bulb over her head, like she's having ideas. I'll go to research. I'll go to Rivet City.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check
Hey, Merlin
around to make
Swan.
sure you're
How you
hearing
doing?
the real deal.
Merlin's wand, I see. Excellent.
Have fun.
Excellent name. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Nice, Lindy. I've spent many a long night thinking about D&D characters. Oh, that's my my eyes. Oh,
What brings you back to Megaton?
I live here.
Need something?
Girl, I live here. Athenthal. How you doing, dude? Inside. Okay. Oh. Yeah, bobblehead. Oh. Hello. Pepperoni za. That is something. Cheers. The za and a muffin and a mandarin orange. I'm excited. Okay. Let's dump some more shit in here that I will never find. I'll never look for again. I need to fix this. I still have the Mesmatron. I should sell the plasma mine, honestly. I'm not gonna use any of these mines. Repellent stick can go away. I should put on the shady hat just to see how it looks. Anything in here? Not really. We'll keep that. I mean, all this stuff weighs a lot, doesn't it? Some of like the dirty water I can just put away. What else? Mute fruit? I'll eat that right now. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Purified water. I'll hold on to that. Rad-X. Stealth boy. Honestly, I'll put in like 4 of the. I'll hold on to like 2 of them. I'm glad Stimpaks don't weigh anything. Holy shit. Pre-war book. We'll throw that in there. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, and yet I'm still like so weighed down by all this shit. I'm not gonna need a sword. It's not that heavy. It's really not that heavy. It's this that's doing it, honestly. It's the winterized armor that's doing it. Stash your quantum. Thank you. Codsworth. Robot Man. Wadsworth.
Good morning, sir. What can I...
Give me a kiss. Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
One more.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
It's not a joke.
You have yourself a fine day, sir.
Sleep. But it's 5 p.m.? No, it's not. It is 7 a.m. Girl.
How may I serve you, master?
He's as funny as I am. Takes after me. Oh, my eyes. A wizard raised in a conclave of priests to the god of...
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and your incredibly wide and broad shoulders.
No, thank you.
That's a her? I think? I would assume. But you know what assuming does? Gets you killed. The post-apocalypse especially. Alright. Game plan. Main story time. We have the Wasteland Survival Guide, which we'll do later. We have the Replicated Man. We might not do that. I've heard that this is like a long and drawn out, like, it's an interesting quest. Like, it's probably like the most interesting quest in the game, like in terms of its design, but like, maybe. There's Strictly Business, which you guys told me, like, we enslaved the sniper Arkansas from the minefield. We did that. We sent him back. But I haven't done it. I haven't followed up on that at all. We need to go back to, what was it? Port Royal? Point Lookout? I need to do that at some point and investigate the manor. Those, you need to find a home for Brian Wilkes, but follow in his footsteps is the main quest. You have 60.9 channel points. That's nice. My rogue pulls Robin Hood type stuff, but is classy and bougie. The bougie is important. All right. Gotta go here to the Galaxy News Radio building. All right. It's telling me to go in here. See, this is the shit I was talking about, right? It's like, in order to get over there, I can't just like run over there. I have to like go in, like down into this metro, then up out of the other metro, then down into another metro, then up out of another metro. Like it's just confusing. Ladies, you're all pretty and you all have a lot of points. I appreciate you. Who's this jackass? I want to be VIP. That's why do all my mods want to be VIP? If I try to make a mod a VIP, it cancels you from being a mod. Dude, I'm 3 for 3. I'm amazing. Holy shit. Turn on escalators. Turn on lights. Activate the Protectotron.
Threat level Omega. Lethal force authorized.
Can I not use a shotgun anymore?
Please.
Or am I still restricted to using a shotgun?
No entry without tickets. Please present your tickets.
I have a ticket. I have a ticket.
Scanning for valid ticket.
Oh, thank goodness.
Verified. Thank you for riding with Metro.
Oh, thank God, there was a ticket there. Oh, he took my ticket. Is me. Okay, so I should be safe. Ooh, bottle caps. Your points, cheese, no! Ah!
Please.
I'm moving along, don't worry about it. Ooh, another Metro ticket, I'll take that, just in case things get dicey. All right, lights back on. Whee! I can't be a VIP and a mod, I'll do that. Oh, jeez! Protect me, Squire! I don't have my repellent stick, however will I defeat them? You got him. Perfume, that kind of bougie? I see. See, that's a stim pack. Here's some. Hold on, wait a minute. If we're fighting mole rats, I got the perfect weapon. Got him. That was in fact not the perfect weapon. That was in fact not the perfect weapon. Ooh, telephone. Oh, we got charge attacks. Nice. Should be doing that. Something's horking something up. We got a dog horking up a hairball or something up here. It's a ghoul! Oh. They're trying. Wait, I have a plan. Hold on. Let's go plasma mine. That's a pulse mine. That's pulse grenade, plasma mine. There we go. All right, now if I open this, they'll come to me. That's right. Right, they're ghouls. Right. Right, they're ghouls. Right. Hey, shotgun shells. That was useful. Thanks, dude. Right, they're ghouls. So they're gonna be resistant to radiation. No, I read your message. Ooh. There we go. Ham sandwich! The self-preservation instinct of a ham sandwich. Guys, if you could be a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would you be? I'd probably be an egg salad. Tenley Town Friendship Station. Well, that sounds pleasant. Friends? A calzone? Is that a sandwich?
Destroy him!
I'm on it. I'll destroy the first person I see. Just in case. Yoink. Gentlemen. Ah! Hey, Daniel! Oh man, I gotta. Okay, I don't want to. I gotta bop him. I gotta bop him. Bop him. Okay. Man, this is some bullshit. They didn't attack. They were biting me. They bit me. Where's Friendship Town? Are you a friend? The cursor says you not friend. Are you friend? Chat, maybe he's friendly. Chat, do you think he's friendly? Let's find out.
There you are!
Are you friendly? He's not friendly, chat. Pop. Pop. He's not friendly. These are my friendship bullets. Hey, frag grenade. Neat. If not friend, why friendship? Dude. Their society is far beyond my own. I cannot understand their customs. Also, he was just hanging out with a regular ass ghoul. Do super mutants do that? Just hang out with ghouls? I didn't know they did that. Wait, hold on. My brain is working. Bop! Bop! Bop his ass! Get bopped. Damn, throw it back. Boop. Jeez. It's so fucking visceral as to be comedic. Oh, it's the Pip-Boy is a real flashlight, right? I have it on right now, and it's like that. This does no good. It's like if you had a flashlight, you were just pointing it straight down. Like, this is doing me no good. like point it ahead, my guy. Oh, nice. Dude, Scrounger easily paying for itself. The Cap Collector or whatever perk I've got, easily paying for itself. It's being emitted from your balls. I got the shiniest balls in all the Capital Wasteland. You know that meme of the guy who like is like rubbing his like his bowling ball with the towel, right? That's me. Them radioactive balls. Alright, is this Friendshipville? Doesn't seem very friendly for a Friendshipville. Oh, hey, nice. Wait, have I been here? Did I do this? Did I do that? Is the junk jet in this? I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's a that's a reward for Moira's quest line, isn't it? Paint gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the junk jet's in this. Actually, we might have it. I would have bet money. Oh, he is friendly. Huh. Weird. It's the rocket launcher, that's what it is. Human flesh! Was it a single super mutant? Chevy Chase is out here? The Chevy Chase? Where is he so I can kick his ass? Occupado. For real. Great. No, the metro segments aren't great. That's what I'm hoping they kind of do away with. Just cut out a lot. If they were to remake this, cut out a lot of the metro sections and just reconnect the area. Would you play the new Doom game? I actually had this conversation with several people. The new Doom game seems fun and frenetic, but I don't think it's a good stream game. Right? And I don't think most first-person shooters are very good stream games unless there's something like this. Damn. Because a lot of the gameplay is fun, but it's not necessarily fun to watch. I actually asked you guys, would you want to see this? And most people said nah. Damn, they got rocked. Not even Fortnite. Ooh. Yeah, not a big Fortnite guy. It's also kind of meh from what I hear. It didn't sell well, and it has some cool mechanics. Like it looked interesting. Like it had like the whole shield parry thing. It was very like combo based. It looked cool. I just didn't think it would be a very good stream game. If it were a heavy metal rhythm game, it is basically a heavy metal rhythm game. That is true. I could just play Hi-Fi Rush again. Paladin Vargas! Vargas! I'm thinking of Farkas.
No offense, but I'm a little busy saving your ass right now.
Brother, you're asking for it. Oh yeah, Metal Hellsinger, yeah. That one was really good. I got gifted that and I played that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, Cinery gifted me that. I played through that, loved it. Did it in my own time.
Hail. You don't need to worry. We're the best outfit in the whole
Oh god, what's the song I really liked? It was I think it was from like Stage 2. You know, like an S or something. But I really like that song in particular.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super
What's up, babe?
mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid.
No promises, sweetheart. In fact, I'm going to have to say otherwise. Thanks for the assist. I didn't know this place was so... Brotherhood of Steel Barbie. I'm sure she would love you saying that.
You've been living under a rock? This is DC.
Yes,
the entire
actually.
city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You did see me just like shoot that other super mutant with a single buckshot that caused both of his arms and legs and head to rocket off of his body at like Mach 6, right? You saw that happen. I didn't imagine that. I'm not like having an episode right now. That happened to that guy, right? Does that usually happen?
There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out.
The face looks so bland. The faces aren't the best. The faces aren't the best. Like, if you ever try to actually, like, do the character creation in a Fallout game, in, like, Fallout 3 or New Vegas, you just kind of, like, move a slider, and you're like, ew, 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 stop, 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 and then you just go with whatever. It is not, it has, like, 10 options. It is really not that great. 4 is quite a bit better, overall. And the mods make, like, Skyrim serviceable. And it actually can look good if you really put effort into it. But yeah, it's the visual aesthetic is not Fallout's biggest appeal.
Watch yourself out there.
All right, we're going in. All right, Cinnery. This is entirely up to you. Do I have to keep using the shotgun for the rest of the stream? Or can I use other weapons? It's entirely up to you. It's fine, whichever you pick. I just want to know. You can use others now? Okay. Because I know there's some... I know there's a... This is a big scene.
What's the situation?
Got him. Damn.
All clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
Good. Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome.
All right. It's
So-
the usual
so
drill.
lovely.
Redden, you just do whatever Paladin Vargas says and keep your mouth shut.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going in! Hey, what's there? Ooh.
Destroy him!
I'm on it. Suck on this! Say hello to my little friend. Oh, I gotta put more BBs in this thing. There we go. Good job, everybody. Oh, he fell. Ouch. I broke my leg from the radioactive explosion. Excusez-moi. Got him. Hold on, reloading. Got him. Oop.
For Elder Lion.
Nah, he's fine. Nah, he's fine. Purified water. And stim. There are 3 very important tracks in Clair Obscur. 33 minutes. They love that number, man. So much so they even do the 33rd month of the 33rd day of a month. That was at that point I'm like, okay guys, you went a little far. Oh hey. Yeah. Yeah, 3.3 million copies. Oh, what's this? A hunting rifle. Hold on, I'll do you one better. Yeah, those guys made of steel or something.
Over there, get him.
We did it! Yay! All right, let me repair my shit. That's good. All right. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, the Oblivion remaster did pretty good. Pretty well.
We just kicked their asses.
We need to sweep the area. You think those were all the uglies in D.C.?
Yes.
You take the east side, I'll go west.
Okay, okay.
Once we're inside, then we'll celebrate.
Wonder how they're handling it. They've basically said they're going to be doing DLC, right? Ooh. Whoa! You hear something?
Get out of there.
Behemoth! Redden! No! Ah! Brah! Get me closer, I want to hit him with my sword! Eh. Oh, I just took everything.
War.
That's fine. War never changes.
War never changes.
That was a behemoth. He's a big boy. How you doing?
I guess it's my turn to thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, the area's secure, so you're free to talk to Three Dog if you need to.
Ooh, Three Dog. Is he like 3 dogs in a trench coat? I'm sorry about Redden.
She died well.
Not really.
In the end, that's all that really matters.
She got blown the fuck up.
Watch yourself out there.
It was really kind of tragic. I'm gonna take their assault rifle, by the way. Oh right, the Chinese assault rifle can't be repaired with regular assault rifles. Right. Hmm. See.
It's not your fault, Vargas. Redden was good enough.
Aw. Hey, Burn Up. How's the Wasteland? We're having a good time in the Wasteland. I'm kicking butt. Oh, Chinese assault rifle. There we go. Very good, very good. Yeah, we just killed a behemoth with our bare hands. And a nuclear device. Handheld nuclear device. I'll take that so I can repair it later. Superior Chinese manufacturing. Doesn't it like degrade faster, but like it does more damage? A new Chick-fil-A sandwich, it's like meh. Wish I got a normal one or not at all. That's disappointing. Sorry to hear that. Don't even think of... Wait, why am I not allowed in? Oh, I have to talk to him. Redog! When I streamed Fallout 4 and couldn't have the music, it changed the game for me. Yeah, no, that's the unfortunate part about like New Vegas and 3 and 4 is like you can't enjoy the music while streaming it. It hurts. Okay, we're gonna get ads here. We're gonna do chat because this game's all the ads are happening. I'm gonna eat some food, so don't worry, you're not missing anything. They get claimed, they do. Especially New Vegas, because like Big Iron will immediately get everything taken down. Like absolutely, you wanna cut the music, you want no radio, and you want to go into the options and turn the music down. Yeah, I know you just want to like nix that. All right, yeah. So real quick, enjoy. Be right back. I switched scenes and it crashed, and then it forgot all the information. That's really annoying. I hate that. Yeah. So, BRB.
You win.
Chapter. Games?
Is that a fucking watermark? You see, actually, it's Star Wars. It's just one of the planets that they haven't shown you that's like in a medieval setting. Oh, Ukrainian developer.
Chapter. Games?
That's the Stalker dev? Oh. Is there a single Ukrainian developer? No. Damn, whatever it is double cheeked up on a Sunday. Holy shit. Mega person.
You win.
I read that as Materfall.
Chapters.
Well, lightning, we gotta go save the planet, lightning. Come on, lightning, we gotta get her done.
Chapters.
He never says that in those movies, right? I've never watched all the Cars movies.
You win.
Does he ever drop a get her done? Come on, he has to. He has to drop at least one.
Chapters.
Like, not a straight up, like, stop everything they're doing, look into the camera and say get her done, but he's gotta. The ad manager is kind of busted, but at least I can still see, like, in like 55 minutes we'll get an ad. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about... Sometimes it just does that. It must be one of my plugins. I have to look into it. I think it might be the advanced scene switcher plugin, because that thing is... I think that thing is outdated and it hasn't really been updated.
You win.
Battleborn. Gone too soon.
Chapters. Games.
All right, I got a muffin left, and we'll be ready. Yeah, BBBBBB is a good guess. I don't see a ninja anywhere, so I don't think it's N. Wait, no, maybe it is. No. Maybe? No.
You win.
It is! It's N++! Single letters.
Games.
Ooh, and a throwback, 1996.
You win.
Wow.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chat, I just grabbed the seat cushion from my other chair. I put it on this one. Oh, it feels so much better. My butt is being cradled right now. It's so much more pleasant.
You win.
All right, we got one more. We got one more in us.
Chapters. Games.
Ossifer. Ossifer.
You win.
The Quarry. No? Why no? 100 points. Good job, Yo-Yo. 100. The query. All right, I actually turned off. The game. My butt's being cradled right now. It is. It is. Yeah, I actually turned it off. Oh. Because it started to it crashed OBS, so I'm like, I am good. Oh man, I feel like you guys need to like put context for some of these. Like Duck 2025 game was Honey Pop. I don't know. All right, oh god, it did it again.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Guys, there's it was like Necrophosis, I think was a game that came out recently or came out a little bit ago or something, and it's kind of like Scorn. It's like a Scorn light. I might play that at some point. Like save that for October. You can't be adding context. What do you think this is?
Welcome to the GNR garrison.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Don't talk about you behind my back like that.
That was some nice shooting.
Thank you.
Taking out a behemoth single-handed.
Look, no matter how much you dick suck, you're not getting a name. Brotherhood of Steel Paladin.
Hail.
Hail.
Where were you going? It's a dead end, guys. You know what's funnier than 24? 25.
Hell of a fight. Nice work.
You're meat, and trust me, you're 80% pizza. And we got some chatters in here. Some chat quotes. And a classic. Dogs, in fact, do love to go right. I assume who I'm looking for is up top. I mean, oh, there he is!
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3 Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old dad, huh? Met him already.
Ooh. By the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, a kid named Dovahkiin will be old enough to play it. God, dude. They really need to consider opening up. let other people make some spin-offs. You set them, or did you take something from the chat? It's basically, we have a quote thing. You can just that's a command. You ! Add quote or something as a mod, and you can add it to a growing list. I'm not exactly sure. We set it up a long time ago. You're the guy from the radio! The one I haven't been listening to. Okay.
Yep, guilty as charged. I don't usually have exposure to the public like this. It's nice to know someone's listening. Makes carrying on a good fight much easier.
You're gonna have a good fight on your hands if you don't help me. What's the good fight?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock.
War never changes.
A whole lot of nothing, right?
Yeah.
There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
A lot of talk for someone in shotgunning range. The downside of streaming and no radio, no 3 Dog, and no Mr. New Vegas. No Lost in 4, though. Its radio guy sucks. Greens, you're right. The radio guy in 4 does suck. but he can become marginally better if you help him with his quest, and I think that's actually really cool. I think that's really cool. He actually gains more confidence, becomes a better disc jockey if you help him with his quest and confidence. Then he actually he gets new dialogue. I prefer him pre-quest. Oh no. Maybe they could have done better. So you fight the good fight with your voice on Galaxy News Radio.
Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
Ooh. Why do you trust me so easily? I've never met you before.
The fact that the Brotherhood let you get up here tells me you're all right with them. That, and your dad seemed a decent enough guy.
Aw.
Besides, you're giving off a pretty sweet vibe right now. Maybe we can help each other out.
Okay, listen.
But enough yakking. Tell me why we're talking.
Listen, you want tongue? You're gonna have to chip in a little bit for dinner. That's all I'm saying, 3 Dog. Country road, take me home. No. I just someone say, the duelist, hear me out. Need y'all's thoughts. He has 4 hands. I'll let you continue the thought from there. It looks like you have everything you need here.
I have the name and the talent. But what I don't have are people to run out and do the stuff I need. Sure, the Brotherhood watches over the place, yeah, but that's all they can spare. Galaxy News needs a doer. Someone who can go out there into that wild, woolly world and get shit done. So you game?
I find 3 Dog insufferable. I like him. The impression I'm getting is that he realizes what he's doing is important, but not actually going to, like, it's not doing anything. He's literally asking me, hey, I need someone to do shit. I'm up here and I'm trying to keep spirits up, but that's like the extent of what I can do. Like, I'm not capable of going out there and like actually physically making a difference. I can make a difference in like hearts and minds and keep people inspired, but I can't do any more than that. And that sucks. So I need you to help me with this. Right. Like, he has like a personality and like that he's portraying. But yeah, I like him. Yeah, he's a motivator. Yeah, what do you need?
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
Oh, come on, I got 36%. Look, 3 Dog, if I find my dad, maybe he can help you with the good fight. Do you think I'm going to pass? There's no way, right?
Well, your dad is some sort of scientist type. Some kind of egghead or something. You really think if you find him, he'd help our cause?
Never punished! Never punished!
Let's go!
Dude, I have not. I've done nothing to the chance. I've done nothing. I haven't changed anything. The only mods we have installed are like the Iron Sight mod and like a stability mod and like and like the better like spark effects mod. That's it. That's it. Just saying. He always talked about doing what's right.
When your dad passed through here, I spent a good long time talking to him about all kinds of stuff. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make much sense to me. Something about a Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Okay. And that's where I'm going. Goodbye, 3 Dog.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. and watch yourself. Don't forget about your promise. Make sure your dad knows about the good fight.
The good fight. I think it's actually really interesting. Can't you just, like, ignore all this? Oh, menacing. Can't you just, like, go directly to, like, where your dad is? Like, can I just ignore all of this and go just directly there? Or is it like, no, you have to do the quests? Is there, like, a bobblehead in here or something? Seems like an important location. Because currently all this is me trying to gather information.
Wow, kid. You look like you've got 10 pounds of worry stuffed into a 5-pound box. Why don't you take a load off and tell me about it?
He's got a big book of science! I could take it. You would never know. But I'm a good boy. I don't want it. Antibiotics. Good. Like I'm going around all like this whole the Commonwealth to try, not the Commonwealth. I'm going around the Capital Wasteland to try and find information on where he is, and eventually I'm gonna get enough information. I'm gonna learn where he is, and then I need to go there. So if I just go there, can I just do that? I wonder. Like, say for instance, he's like, I don't know, he's like at the Moresti train yard, right? Let's say he's just there. If I would just go straight there from the vault and be like, I could just skip all this, right? I wouldn't have to meet Chevy Chase. I assume. Woo! Dr. Lee, yeah, Dr. Lee was over, hold on, in the science lab, right? You can go straight to the vault. Dad is in, there's no prereq before that, and like 2 after. So yeah, we could technically just skip all this if I knew. If I knew. If I had a rocket launcher. If I had a rocket launcher.
Any trouble in this area?
Trouble is my middle name. Oh. Are you free later? Damn. Well, I tried. I mean, my charisma's not terrible. It could be better. How much better it would have done if it... Basically, they said that they didn't really feel anything in terms of, like, kickback from Oblivion, so I don't know.
Some people are in such a hurry.
Kaplinsky! I have a throbbing headache right now, so I might have to go soon. I understand if you need to lay down.
Yes? What else do you want from me?
I haven't asked you anything. Hope you feel better soon, Cheese.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you?
Put the helmet on.
What are you doing here?
I have to keep taking breaks from Expedition 33, keep getting kicked in the emotional dick. It wears you out, yeah. Oh, and even just, not even just the emotional one, but like the physical exhaustion from having to dodge and parry and be like just on, right? Have you seen him?
Well, yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am? I suppose James never told you. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your father many years ago. Your mother as well, in fact. You'll have to forgive me, this has all been very stressful. What with your father suddenly showing up here after being gone for so long. You have to understand that we put all of that behind us. Project Purity, our work, all of it. We've moved on, even if your father hasn't.
So you found him before you even found Megaton? That's weird, because like, well, they put you out. As soon as you leave the vault, it really kind of leads you to Megaton, but yeah. Trying to find my father. Have you seen him?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here.
Nope.
For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Well, take a guess what happened. I left the vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted.
Well, shit got bad.
Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
This lady. Well, why didn't you stay put where you were? Because they tried to kill me. Minute 1. My genius of a father didn't seem to put that one together. Please tell me where he's gone.
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where is this?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
You know I'm going there, right?
Good luck finding your father.
Nobody, please. Ugh. Ugh. Guys, please, no.
What else do you want from me?
Dr. Lee, please! I think I went the wrong way.
I've already told you
No! I don't want to talk to you with your weird, stinky feet! Ah! Ah! Get me out of here. Was it here? Midship.
Any trouble in this?
I hate Rivet City.
Don't mind me.
I like your hairstyle. I hate Rivet City. Get me out of here.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen him?
Yes, that's locked. Yes, I can see why.
That's the market. Don't go to the market. I'm not allowed to go to the market. Who would ever want to go to the market where they would want to trade things and goods and all sorts of things? Why would they ever want to go to the market? That's crazy. This way.
Don't mind me.
Here, Staley. No, fuck. No. Bridge tower. The Weatherly Hotel. I thought that said the watering hole. Guys, when I was playing Super Mario, when I was playing Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door for the first time, I got lost at a certain point and I was using a walkthrough and I read on the walkthrough that I had to go to the watering hole. And that's not what the game calls the area, right? So I'm like, oh, the watering hole. Let me look for a hole full of water in this town, and I could not find it for the longest time. So I'm like, what are you guys fucking talking about? What is it like a gardening term? Or it took me forever to figure out that it was a saloon. Yeah. Jefferson Memorial, here we go. So yeah, I was young and stupid. The Switch 2 won't sell as well as the first one. Yeah, increasing prices, lack of games. It's currently selling. It's like people. There's a lot of interest in it. The pre-orders were huge, right? So it'll probably do fine, honestly. I mean, games shouldn't be $80, but hey, here we are. Don't shoot at me. Bitch. Round 2, motherfucker? All right. You want to dance? Let's dance. Bitch. Oh god, my ball! Oh god, he's shooting me! Oh god, I'm shooting him back! Oh god! The pain, it's exquisite. Oh! Yeah? Hey, oh god, he found me, chat. $500 is not crazy for a console necessarily. Like, it's up there. Like, it's pretty high up there, but it's not like crazy. Ooh, nice. Flying congressional style. It's mostly just like games. Like, you have like, we're gonna charge $80 for like a first party Nintendo title. It's like, that's crazy. Still mad at Paper Mario because I wanted Super Mario RPG 2 and that wasn't what happened. Did you, Cactar, did you pick up the remake they did? By any chance? Not that that, like, you know, is a replacement. I'm just curious. You're free!
Here,
I'll take it.
Here.
Yay! He gave me stuff. Pokemon games, Game Shark. I once actually printed out 2 full copies of an old school ASCII art style walkthrough for Twilight Princess on my dad's printer as a kid. I did the same thing for Pokemon Coliseum. I got like 50 pages of like the walkthrough. Yeah. I don't think I got through the whole thing. I think I got like 20 pages in, and I was like, ah, this is a bad idea. No, but I want to. Same with Link's Awakening. That's my childhood, like 2 games. Absolutely, you should totally pick those up. I've heard they're great. Wonderful, lying congressional stuff. Heard they're wonderfully faithful and really well implemented. Let's see. Jefferson Memorial. GameCube. Yeah, GameCube. I was a GameCube, PlayStation 2 kind of kid. More PlayStation 2. GameCube was there. Damn, I need to get finesse or something. With like how much we're doing this. Might as well. I have the Fat Man on me still. That's taking up a lot of weight. Yeah, a console being like $500 is like a one-time expenditure. That's like, it's a lot, but like a console being $400 versus $500 is not that massive of a, like, it's still a steep investment, right? It's still a very steep investment regardless, but like a video game going from like $60 to like 70 or 80 starts to go from being like, okay, this is like a once, maybe like a once a month kind of purchase to like, okay, maybe I need to actually start, maybe I don't pick that game up ever, you know? Oh shit! It starts to get unreasonable. Fallout 3, but you have a motorcycle and a sawed-off shotgun. I think they made a cool Mad Max game at some point. I think they did. Let's look up some Mad Max footage. But didn't they make a mod for vehicles in Fallout 4? I think they did. It's Fallout 4, obviously, but you know. This engine doesn't handle vehicles too well. No, leave that guy alone! Oh! Got him. Oh. I destroyed that guy. That guy went from, please save me, to holy shit! It handles vehicles fine when there a hat on a guy. Yeah, the way this handles vehicles. Gentlemen. Yes. Yeah, so there is a train car, I believe, in this game, and the way they could get it to work, chat, is they effectively had to make an NPC replace his head model with the train car and have him run. It's really stupid. Good lord, man. You obliterated him. All right, time to sneak. Sneak attack. The stealth archer returns. I almost feel like I should do that in Skyrim. If we ever do like a modded Skyrim playthrough, I should play stealth archer. Like I should just heavily lean into it. Ow. I knocked the hammer out of his hands. Oh shit. What? What are you doing? Oh, he was going for the gun. He's going for the gun! Now then. Oh, right, turret. There we go.
Destroy him!
Yeah. You got it, Paul. I'll take a blood pack. Let me guess, I could turn off the turrets. I feel like putting the turret off switch. Okay, is it available? Nope, okay, the streak ends here. Positions, decisions, yeah. Downright, identical, beautiful, no. Dwindling, no. No ings. Deterrent, no. Merciless, nope. I do know how to do this if you're curious. I do know how the system works. I just find this is usually easier. Rather than actually engaging with it. So how hacking works, okay, listening. 4 out of 9, okay. So in theory, then you could go through this and you look for one of the, like, some of these will be like in a string of things. So let's see, like it'll start like this. See how like they're all just singles, like they're nothing, but then like there's like an open mouth face and a greater, like this is a less than and then a greater than, and it creates a thing. So if I click on that, it removes a dud. So it removes a fake word, right? And I can keep going through this now and let's see if there's any others. And there's also some of them that'll like reset how many tries you have. Like listening, bartering. Bartering is close, so it's probably believing, but let's see, I can go through even more now. We got this. Dud removed. We do this. Dud removed. Dud removed. This replenished my allowances. Probably believing. It was not believing. Dud removed. Right, you just do that basically. So what was it? It was fucking. See, I know you can't look at this one. Was it wandering? No. Listening, and then you see I'm in the same position, and it's like I might as well have just fucking. Because I couldn't look back at the word, and I forgot the word, and... Yeah. So it's best to just fucking do that. Just fucking randomly guess. I missed! Oh, you want a sword fight, do ya? Hiya! Yeah! My power attack! Damn, he's gone. The auto attempt. We could also do the auto attempt, yeah. Be more engaging if it didn't reset your tries. There's like a dozen different ways. I'm sure they could improve it or just do a better system. but they want to like incentivize you putting points into hacking, and yeah. Conductor. Is that also something they want? Do they want a conductor? I'll take it. Just, I mean, it weighs a lot. Ugh. I don't want the pistol. The pistol's not worth shit, right? I mean, that's worth something, I guess. That's really not. A plunger! Good enough. How'd my dad get through all these super mutants? Bang. Game is so violent. For science! He did it for science. Plot armor? Can I get some of that? All I got is this shitty winterized power armor. The Rotunda. The Yo Mama. Isn't this the end of the game? I feel like I've seen several like challenge runs end in this room. What the hell was that? She blinded me with science. With science! Ooh. Journal entries. Uh... 0451. Now, okay, what were they? Data, notes. I guess we'll go with the number, like 5, 8, 10.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived,
hey Sloppy, how you doing?
My routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch...
I'm streaming on YouTube right now, nobody, so if you want to go check that out, we're on YouTube.
It was easy enough to hack his
I'm dual streaming.
Gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was...
Unless you're already watching and just chatting here, you can chat in both spots.
Amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day. Vault-Tec's sorcerer scientist, leaving his...
Thank you, Sloppy. Hope you're doing well.
...of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office. I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's social preservation program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
So Braun worked on the GECK.
To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this...
Wait, are we alive on YouTube right now? Can someone check for me?
...succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius,
You're live, thank you.
Would become a reality.
Vault 112.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills. And it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
All right. So we have to get to Evergreen Mills, and then we go whichever. They said east, right? Oh shit! Joke's on you. I have grenades. Enjoy.
Get away! Get away!
Wow, I'm terrible at this. God damn it! That's embarrassing. Oh, come on! That's it. That was so much easier. Aid. Give me the Nuka-Cola. I'll just down 2 12 liters. The horrors of Vault 69. Don't look within, chat. Don't look. Was that the one with 100 men and 1 lady? Is that the horrible one? Two 12 liters? Yeah. Liter of cola. That's Vault 68. What's Vault 69? The one with the sentient butt virus. 99 women and 1 man. Was it worse? Pardon me if I'm, oh, I took the, oh, great, I have this mutilated torso or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I don't need this. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Just as awful, really? I mean, it's a similar conversation about, you know... Oh, we have even more Project Purity stuff, cool. Like, what if you locked 1 gorilla in with 99 women? Dude, these guys are made of, like, water balloons. These guys are nothing but, like, sentient water balloons with this thing. Holy shit. I have the power! Genetically alter this bullet. I want a goddamn liter of cola. Does it look like spit to you? What did you find down here? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I'm sneaking. Being very sneaky. What do these guys need rat away for? Come on. Got him. Truly a movie. One of the movies of all time. A surprisingly there's a type of movie that I would dub as the surprisingly enjoyable. Like, not great, not amazing, but you can like put it on and it's like it's not unpleasant. You know, just leave that bad boy on. Oops. Like, I think you would probably call them like the stoner movies now. It's like I don't even have to really like pay attention to this thing. It's a good background noise film, yeah. It's like the meow bit. Right meow! Get out of that car, right meow! Lights back on. Not really a stealth guy. Not really a stealth guy, if you could imagine it. I know, it might be shocking to some of you. More of a walk tall, carry a big stick kind of guy. That's probably very dangerous, right? Pacific Rim slaps. Pacific Rim's great. I saw that movie in theaters, and I tell you, the reaction I had to... I don't know if I want to spoil this, because like I had a good reaction, but near the end of the movie, when they're like... their gun breaks, and they have to make... They have to pull out the reserve weapon, and I was like, oh! Yes. I'm so happy. Let's see. We can just get out of here now, I think. Robot punches, monster. Yeah, to make the brain chemicals go, yeah. Yeah, no, I had a lovely time with that.
War never changes.
It doesn't change, except when it totally does. I don't think I ever saw the second one. I don't think I ever saw Pacific Rim 2. I heard it was not great. Like, don't they straight up kill the main character off from the first movie or something, like off screen? He's just like, yeah, he died. You know, the guy you liked, he died. Okay, they want me to go out there. Girder Shade! You're eepy! I'm sorry, Cinnery. It's unfortunate. The robots are just big guys now. They're just big dudes. Just big dudes being dudes. Oh man, I gotta walk out there now. We gotta walk out there. I mean, I'm here. I might as well drop off some more stuff at Fort Independence. You gonna eat that?
If it isn't our locals...
I got some technology. A sensor module. Give me all the stim pack.
Here.
And another one. And another one. That's it. I think I have some scrap metal, but I need 2 of it. I don't have 2, which is unfortunate. That conductor, you don't need that. You're quite a buffet here, aren't you? I got the mixed move in the first one. Yeah, just like... It's much heavier, yeah. Hey, 13th one. War creates all kinds of changes. I know, but they're talking about how war is always the same, and you got innocent people suffering and dying because of some asshole who wants more. And it's metaphysical, and it's like it's about the mind and emotion and human nature, and ignore the machine guns and how it revolutionized the entirety of warfare. Ignore the fact that the guy who made the Gatling gun literally designed it so that there would be less dudes in a war. Like instead of you had 100 guys with guns, you only need one guy to shoot one gun at another guy. And so you would have less death. And then the army saw that and said, fuck it, give us 100 dudes with Gatling guns. And we didn't fix the problem. We got rad scorpions. Yeah, no, weight is very important to selling something visually. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna tussle with the muscle? Yeah! I win.
The people under our system, like the king in a monarchy,
Ah!
never dies.
He's invisible.
Hello again.
The escalated war. Isn't that, that's the Enclave and then the Outcasts. The Outcasts don't like the Enclave, right? I forgot about that. I was like, wait, isn't that your robot? Nah. Nah. That's the joke. Oh, hey, what's this guy doing? Hey, buddy. Just hanging out with your doggy. Your doggy. Just hanging out with your doggy. What's going on over here? Hello. Oh shit, it's mole rats to beat up a robot. Kneel before me or die! You fools. I mean, that seems useful. Yeah, for the most part, this is basically a first playthrough at this point. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces. Like, I know, like, about the simulation. I know what's coming up, for the most part. But, like, I haven't played through this part of Fallout 3. I haven't gotten this far. Completely turned around on the chicken sandwich? Oh, you said you, like, wish you hadn't gotten it. Now you're like, yeah, no, this thing's the tits. Great. What is this? It's nothing. All right, someone wants my guts. Someone wants my head on a platter. It's this guy. Hold on. Okay, question. Question. What if giant spiders and or scorpions were real, but they literally were slower than like a casual jog? Like they absolutely could not go any faster than a casual like you doing this, you're able to outrun them. Violent threat, or are they basically just another form of bear that we just have to deal with? Still terrifying, absolutely. But not like eight-legged freaks fast, right? So they're just like this guy. It's really funny that like in the Fallout series, it's all about like war. War never changes, and you don't engage in warfare at all in any of the games. Like it's the result of war, but there is literally no war that happens. There's conflict. There's no war. Romero zombies are like that, right? You'll get tired at some point. True. True. The thing about Romero zombies, though, is that like they'll fit into different areas and they infect you and they'll kill you by that means, right? Or I guess technically, if they're like Night of the Living Dead zombies, then like they don't kill. Do those ones kill you by like biting you? Like, do you get infected by those, or do you have to die? Because it's not like if the giant radioactive scorpion stings you, you also turn into a giant radioactive scorpion. That gun takes 45, 70 government rounds. Those are big game rounds. They're also a pretty good chance it'll snap your collarbone. This gun, right? Items, weapons, the lever action. This lever action only takes 10 millimeter. Did you mean the Chinese assault rifle? That takes 5.56. I know in New Vegas isn't there like 40, 70 government rounds? 45, 70. Those are in New Vegas. Those look familiar. Am I getting close? There are so many spiders. Imagine them all huge. Yeah, but they don't move they move like very slow, like this, like this. Like, it'd be menacing, but like, if you don't do anything about it, you're just the guy from Austin Powers in front of the steamroller. I mean, come on, man. What do we got here? Who is this? So I guess that's another complaint I have. I guess whenever you would like zoom in on dudes in like New Vegas, it's usually like some weird faction with like a unique name. It might be a Powder Gang, or it might be a Raider, it might be Caesar's Legion, it might be like you have a bunch of different factions here. It's always Raiders in 3. We're just Raiders. Breaking into houses for sure, then what? Your flamethrower for self-defense. There's a 45-70 revolver in New Vegas. This is psychotic. I don't know, man. How else am I gonna protect myself in case of a home invader? I need my elephant gun. I need my pistol elephant gun to hunt big game with. New Vegas is pretty great. I like me some New Vegas. Oh shit! Oh god, it's a Robo Brain. Hold on, I need to. Oh, ow, ow. Oh man, how will I ever handle this? Suck it! Got him. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, damn, he started to kick my ass pretty hard, didn't he? Let's go over this way. I thought I was trying to find, what was that place? The place that said I needed to go to, and then I go east from there, but I think it's literally just taking me, it looks like a garage. Literally taking me to a Red Rocket garage. So it actually just pointed me in the correct direction. Smith Casey's garage. It's a garage, okay. Well, there you go. Wanna dance, Nancy? Let's dance. A Nuka-Cola Quantum! Delicious. War kind of takes place in New Vegas. Oh! It's like the largest group of individuals short of like Fallout 4's like assault on the Institute, I guess. Like you don't get a war happening in 3. Then you have the assault on the bridge, right? Or on the dam. Tumblers today, fission battery. They probably want that, right? Lunchbox. Something going on out there. I don't like it. A brush gun. Would you not call the conflict between the Legion and the NCR a war? Not really, because like they're not really like it's war to me is like countries going at it. What's this? Oh, neat. Oh, hey, how you doing? And Caesar's Legion doesn't really feel like a country. The NCR is the remains of like the new California, like it's I don't know, they don't feel grand enough to be like, it doesn't feel grand enough to be like a war, you know? I don't know, it's purely a vibes thing. Like we've seen, nice. Like if you compare it to like armed conflict and how the United States treats it, like we've been in armed conflicts and that have not been technically wars. Like that's very clearly a war. So like, yeah, you know, it's kind of just a vibes thing. Counterpoint, Civil War. True, 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 true. Purely a vibes thing. Okay, what's down here? Yeah! Vault 112. Why, hello. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? How's it hanging? I mean, I've only seen like one other actual vault in the game so far, so my character's... Oh. Yeah, could you take my coat?
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule.
Yeah, I was taking my time.
Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding.
No?
Once dressed,
No?
please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so
Fine.
that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger.
Fine, just
Tranquility Lounger is available.
Just don't look at me. Don't look at me while I change.
Be seated.
There.
Please be seated in the nearest
Tranquility Lounger.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I guess we go this way. It's really funny when you think about it. Technically, the hero of Fallout 3, our hero, ladies and gentlemen, is a 19-year-old child. Like a 19-year-old is like above being a child, but also we're like sheltered as shit, right? So like, it's funny when you're like, yeah, I'm playing it's like compare this character to like New Vegas or Fallout 4, which we've been doing all night, in which like the courier is like an established adult, right? They have like they've been doing shit for it's probably an extended period of time, and then you have Fallout 4's was it Sole Survivor, who is very clearly a parent and married. I don't have a fully developed frontal lobe. Yeah, that happens what for like it's around 24, ends around 22, 24.
Please take a seat
For dudes. Ooh. T. Dithers, unoccupied. R. Rockwell, J. Rockwell, T. Nussbaum, Pete Nussbaum, G. Nussbaum, W. Foster, M. Simpson, M. Henderson, unknown. Wait, there's unoccupied and there's unknown. Papa? It's Papa!
War.
Hold the plug. Status, pulse, 84. BP, 120 over 85. Temperature, 98.8. A little hot. Respiratory rate, 19 breaths a minute. Is that... Warning, possible program corruption. Unable to verify resident ID. Please consult supervisor. Hold on. Stress level, elevated. He is stressed. Him big
Hi there, Mr. Smiles.
That's me. The computer. Hot like your mama. Are you saying progressively Fallout 5 will take place in a retirement home? If I have anything to say about it, ideally, so I know we're making a joke. Ideally, they will swing back the other way. There. They'll swing back the other way with the next Fallout game and allow you to like create your background for your character and have like different, basically, you know how traits work in New Vegas, and they'll have like how the Wild Wasteland trait works in New Vegas. Do that, but less silly and more pointed towards your background and stuff. So you could like pick, I was this and this and this and this, and have that sort of affect things in the world as you go around. So it's like, hey, I was a war veteran. Okay, so like the things happen in Fallout 4 where it's like the robot recognizes you and has your like name on file. But have that be like one of the backgrounds you can pick. Kind of like how Starfield was, but pushed even further, right? And have the modding tools available day one. And you could allow people to make their own backgrounds in modding, so they could create their own events that happen, stuff like that. How they handle it in 76? No, never played it. Generation. Generation. Decimating? No. Occupation. No. Probably ends with a shun. Meditation. Open. Oh my god, look at all this. Overseer, room password! We're not gonna need this, right? Oh, fission battery is very heavy. I don't know if you'll ever go away from... No, we'll probably have a vault start, but like I'm curious how they'll handle it. Hey, how you doing, Cheese Nips? Good to see you. How's it going? We are entering into... We're continuing the main plot a little bit. We're about to enter into a simulation, I believe. I just grabbed some supplies. We're doing good. How you doing, man? How vague New Vegas is. It's interesting because they even try to... Can I like hop into one of these? They try to like give you a backstory, like... But they keep it vague enough. I'm groovy. Groovy. We love a simulation. All right, I'm going in. Oh. 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 Ah! Big lady? Oh, I'm sitting.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Thanks. I leveled up. The background given for 76, such as it is that the inhabitants were picked for their exceptional skill in some area. However, 76, the main character, is almost certainly second generation, so just a regular mook at the start of the game. Yeah, all I want is... Because one of the major problems that people voiced for Fallout 4 was that your character felt so predetermined that you could not imprint your own desire on top of them. And part of that manifested itself in the fact that when you come out of the vault, it is incredibly dissonant for a character to not immediately be like, oh my god, where is my son? Where is my son? Where is my son? And you will run directly through every quest to try and get to a point where you can find your son or reach like some sort of cutoff point where looking around makes sense. And not doing that is crazy, right? Basically, if you don't immediately go to Codsworth, talk to Codsworth, find the people in, find Preston's group, right, in that next town over, then go to Diamond City, then like go talk to Nick, and like if you're not doing all of these things one after the other, it's tonally dissonant. Now, you obviously, as the player, don't care as much about your kid as, like, the character should, but that's what I mean by dissonance. Your character doesn't want the same things that you, the player, want to do. You want to hop in and wander around and be like, hey, Fallout, yeah, cool, fun. But, like, your character's like, no, I need to find my kid. So it becomes weird in that capacity. So hopefully they have enough, like, it's closer to, like, Skyrim or New Vegas, where it's just like, yeah, no, fucking go wherever. Do what you want. Your background is a little vague. Lanius the Butcher, and then you take him down. He's pretty tough, though. Where you can romance your companions is the one where your character is a recent widower. Isn't there a thing where you can find a synth of your spouse back at the vault or something? Isn't that a thing in the game, or is that a mod? I feel like that's a thing in the game. Let's see. We want to do pump energy weapons like crazy. But was there anything else? Science and lockpick, we're going to want to get those to max at some point here, but I think we pump energy weapons. Then again, I could pump okay, you know what we're going to do is I'm going to put like... We'll put like a bunch there, and then we'll start pumping small guns a little bit. Get that up to 9, because we're using small guns. We're using a fuck ton of that. It's got science up to 80. Where's repair? 52? Hit up at 53. All right, we hit 12, so we got a new set of stuff. What am I missing out on by not having the things? Agility, I'm missing... You gain 10 additional points in sneak, and running no longer factors into successful sneak. That's pretty good. Pyromaniac, we're not really an explosives guy. More fire-based damage like the Flamer or Shish Kebab. Life Giver, you get more hit points. That's okay. Mr. Sandman. Okay, then... Okay, we missed it. Okay. Sniper. With Sniper perk, your chance to hit your opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. Oh, yeah, here we go. Cannibal. No. Fast Metabolism, you gain 20% health bonus when using Stimpaks. That's great. Stimpaks already heal for a fuck ton. This just makes them heal, like, what, 10 additional hit points? Robotics Expert. With Robotics, the Robotics perk, you do an additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on hostile robots undetected and activating it will put the robot into a permanent shutdown state. This seems pretty good just for the damage bonus to robots, because robots are generally very durable, right? Especially with, like, ballistic weapons. Sniper seems great, but I'm mostly just shooting people. So Finesse, Robotics Expert. Yeah, Finesse or Robotics Expert. What do you guys think? Finesse gives me additional crit chance equal to like 5 extra points in luck. So it's like you're more likely to crit versus Robotics Expert where you do 25% more damage to robots. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Agreens. Look, a lot of the fun and uniquity of the older titles just isn't present in the later ones. Finesse seems good. Okay, we'll do Finesse, and then I can grab Robotics Expert on the next level up, because then we'll hit the level 14 ones. Adamantium Skeleton. That seems pretty good for limbs. Any chems you take, it lasts twice as long. Contract Killer, Cyborg, Lawbringer, Light Step. Oh man, there's some good ones in here. Reduce costs. Holy shit. Never trigger mines. Oh yeah, Contract Killer and Lawbringer are like two sides of the same coin. Yeah, so you can like farm good karma or farm bad karma. Cyborg, 10% to damage, poison, and radiation resist, and 10 points to energy weapon skill. That's, I mean, the 10% is nice, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Get Finesse. Finesse. Oh, hey, Janet.
Well, hi there.
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Where's my dad? Can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was.
You seem...
It's very nice. We're doing quite well.
You seem a little, like, freaked out. None of this is real.
Oh, you're such a kidder. Have a great day.
They won't believe me, chat. They don't believe me. I'm a child! I'm tiny! What is this bullshit? Wait, hold on. Zoom in on face. I got a fat head. That's what my brains are. You're such a kidder, Steve. 76 has a better narrative than 4 by this point, and it improved dramatically after Bethesda Austin took over. I would be curious to see... So it's actually quite frightening. Oh, I should heal. Hold on. Drinking from this fire hydrant. Because you had Starfield, right? Which had, like, I want to say the most uninteresting world and narrative and aesthetic you could possibly muster. And that's just so impressive. Lore accurate child duck. Hey, listen. Timmy!
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
You're busy, you're working.
See you later.
You're a busy guy. Okay, so I have a feeling none of them are gonna say, hey, this is all a simulation, you should... Wait, can I talk to the dog? I'm gonna talk to the dog. Hey, dog. Doc? Good doggy. Good dog. Ah! This is who I need to talk to, right?
Hi there.
Hey, Betty! How you doing?
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
And you are?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
Why do you have eyeliner, Betty? Okay.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
What kind of game is this?
It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here, and we'll talk some more.
Uh-huh. Make Timmy cry. George.
Hello.
Help. Where is Timmy?
Hi, wanna play?
Hey, I heard your parents. Oh no, that's so fucked up. Hide and go fuck yourself. Yes.
Potty mouth. You're mean. Leave me alone.
Is that good enough?
Hi, wanna play?
This is so fucked up. Betty says I should make you cry.
What? No, she didn't. Did she? I don't like her. She's creepy, and she laughs at stuff that isn't funny.
See my dad?
Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost?
Damn. Well, I guess I have to make you cry then, kid.
You're a big dumb liar.
Oh, my streak is over. No! I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. Wait a minute. How can I make him cry? How can I make him cry? I could punch him. Wonder if there's a better way to do this. Sneak attack.
Stop doing that so close to me.
Yeah? Damn, he's a tough kid.
You're gonna get it now.
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go, Timmy?
No. Ow.
Yeah! Yeah, your dad wants some of this? You want some of this? You better run. Yeah! Okay, hold on. Is there a different way to solve this? I do want to do the unique way to, because like.
Oh, someone new to. It'll make.
Okay, let's see. Make him cry. Maybe I can talk to his parents?
What can I do for you, sport?
Who is Betty?
Betty? Well, she's Betty, you know. You really shouldn't keep her waiting.
Useless. Yeah. What about that, huh? Huh? You gonna pay your protection money? Huh? Huh? What if something like that happened? Huh? What if something like this happened? Huh? What then? Man, you should really paid your protection money there, Timmy.
Good day.
Hey, Bill. How you doing?
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word?
Let me see my dad. Wait, what can you tell me about Timmy?
The Nussbaum boy, huh? Quiet kid. Seems like his parents don't give him much wiggle room. Just between you and me, kiddo, he looks like he's what we'd have called a mama's boy back in my day.
Have you seen my dad?
Can't say that I have, kid.
Sure. You a mama's boy?
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Okay, maybe I gotta go talk to his mama. I gotta go kiss his mama on the lips. That'll make him cry. Are you his mama? Wait, you his mama?
Good day to you.
No, you're Janet Rockwell. I'd already spoken with you. Miss Nussbaum? Shit, is she like in a house? Whose house is this? The Nussbaum residence.
Hello.
Well, hi there.
What can you tell me about your son?
Timmy? Oh, he's a good boy. George and I are so proud of him. I don't care what Mabel says. I don't think military school would do him any good at all. I have half a mind to give her that brochure back and tell her just what she can do with it.
Oh. We see my dad.
No, sweetie.
Brochure. Don't mind if I do. A brochure. A brochure for military school. The brochure promotes the Hoffman Training Academy with a tagline, turning the delinquents of today into the leaders of tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for letting a random kid from the neighborhood walk around your house.
Hi, wanna play?
I'd love to. Hey, look what I found. You're getting sent to military school.
What? No, I'm not.
Look, I've got the brochure right here. You're going, pal.
But I don't want to go away. I don't want to leave my mommy.
I feel bad. I feel bad. I know what'll make me feel better.
Why don't you go swing that somewhere else?
Yeah. What a baby.
Yay, you did it. Good job.
A clever approach. I'm not sure I would have considered it. Very encouraging. Your reward for winning the game is to ask a single question. I will answer honestly and frankly.
Just who are you? We'll start from the top.
Your father?
Where's my dad? He's a scientist. He's looking for Dr. Braun.
Oh my, what a splendid turn of events. I had no idea the two of you were related. Yes, I have indeed seen him. I'm afraid he's rather unavailable at the moment.
Heck! What have you done to him?
Were I you, I'd be more concerned with myself at the moment.
And besides, we're done with questions for now. Perhaps we'll address it at a later time. First, I have something else for you to do.
What do you want me to do?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
That's fucked up. I don't want to do that to them.
Then I'm afraid we have nothing more to say to one another.
There's got to be some way out of this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do some exploration. What do you know? What do you know, gnome? What do you know? You should have talked.
You don't belong here.
Oh, God.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hello, old lady Dithers.
It's not real. None of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
God, your face looks like the moon landing. How do I get out of here?
We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming.
Focus!
Became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up.
This is just the Twilight Zone bit with the kid with like the superpowers. Who are you talking about?
He calls himself Betty now.
Betty.
But he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it.
How come you're the only one who seems to know this?
Don't know. Can't sleep sometimes. Hear voices. My own skin doesn't feel right. None of this is right. You've got to believe me. You've got to find that fail-safe.
Where is it?
It's in the abandoned house.
Abandoned.
He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Beautiful day.
Oh, she's gone. Okay, it's in the abandoned house. How do I get to the abandoned house?
Beautiful day, isn't it?
It's so beautiful and sepia-toned. The Simpsons resident. The Simpsons. Try yumping. The situation has not improved. Try hopping on here. I'll be honest. The situation has marginally improved. Hey, where's the abandoned house? Dithers. A lot of dithering on the Dithers house.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yes. I'm in. What? Interesting. There's a password. There's an audio password. That was not the password. Nor was this. Okay, there's like an audio password by clicking on things. Okay, so there's radio and gnome and glass pitcher and cinder block. Is there anything else up here, maybe? I can sleep in these beds. All right, we can brute force this. So it seemed to start with the radio. So it's radio, glass pitcher, cinder block. No. Okay, there's only 4, so it's easy. Boom, boom. No? There's gotta be something else. So cinder block. So it's... And then something else. Then cinder block. Ah, the empty bottle. No? Coat rack's not anything. Must be missing something. Gotta stay hydrated. Somewhere else. In here, maybe? No. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting this. I sit in my desolate room. Is it a double up? Yes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it's radio, pitcher, gnome, pitcher, block, gnome, bottle. Yes! I'm in. Access Chinese invasion program. Version control. Ooh. Just brute force that shit. I've finally come to the realization that the Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy or hearing Nussbaum's screams as he's devoured by the Mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It is time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. He's had these people locked in here and has been torturing them for who the fuck knows how long. The slalom. Yesterday, Dithers slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than that bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is a long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. Tranquility Lane. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Kronach, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, when their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time. Indeed. Version control? Display current version control. It is version 3.2.005. 0005. Pod 1 gets exceptions. Manual override for pods disabled. Remote access allowed. User Braun has privileges. Update neural inputs to override memory access. Revised code for vault maintenance. Robots. Authentication from Braun required. User unknown granted access. Me? No, Papa has been granted access. Previous version. Wait, 6 point? Has he rolled it back? Interesting. So current version is 3, and did he roll it back? I'm activating the Chinese invasion. Initiate failsafe program documentation. Dr. Braun, here is the revised code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with the civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have to access to even run it, but if you can run this program, failsafes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that officially I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. Purpose, simulate a communist incursion on U.S. soil. Documentation culled. So if I do this, it'll kill everyone? There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of the General Chase's Chinese invasion program, after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death, end of simulation, the perfect failsafe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all the Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of the failsafe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true that failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths, but then, what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so, the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. They'd be dead. I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane, alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. Oh yeah, General Chase, yeah. So, if I turn this on, there's going to be a Chinese invasion, and everyone in here will die? Except for Braun, who will be stuck here forever, alone. That's awful. But there's no way to actually, like, get these people out of here, right? Like, they're stuck, like, they probably atrophied to shit, right? So, like, if you, like, pulled them out of the pods, they would assuredly, like, die. They would expire. Right? Like, this isn't, like, the evil option, right? I'm not doing the evil thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, apparently it's the good thing. I've gained karma. All right. Well, that's everything seems really the same, hunky dory. Right. Oh God! Get down! Ah! Holy shit! Oh fuck! Oh, Chinese commandos! Oh fuck! Get down, Doc! Ah! War is hell!
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
Yeah. You're getting exactly what you deserve.
You've taken them all from me. You've left me with nothing.
Sucks to suck.
It's not fair. Nobody to play with ever again.
Get dunked on, nerd. wait, hold on. Wait, I can do it. Hold on. If I do it first person, it'll be easier. Hold still. Hey, dickhead, hold still. Come on. Come on. Get some height here. Oh, hold on. There we go. And get dunked on.
What did you do?
The clever ways to torment the residents and victims yourself. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Son, you've saved me.
Papa!
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but
this is the good boy
what are you doing
playthrough.
Here?
You know I can't make the pixels sad. I hate doing that. You know that. You tune in here. You come here on the day of my daughter's bar mitzvah. And you ask me to make the pixels sad? Who are you to ask me to make the pixels sad? I could have your balls for this. Can I tell you which one your dad was? Yeah, who was my dad? You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. He was the dog. Dad was Doc. Nice. And I pet him and he was a good boy. I came here to find you.
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Brawn, or I might have fared better.
What, you didn't like being a dog?
Well, I suppose it had its moments. But in the end, I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned.
What'd you learn?
I was right about Brawn. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek, we can make Project
You think Dad licked his own balls? I would hope he took the opportunity. So you're going back to Rivet City now?
Yes. With what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many
It's a
years
bat
ago.
mitzvah.
I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Have you ever considered that my daughter is trans? You'd probably just say bat mitzvah then if she was trans. All right, let's go.
That's my boy.
Wait, is he going to teleport me?
Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
I have a pretty good idea what Project Purity is, right? Like it's the Garden of Eden creation kit. We'll just make a bunch of plants and water and shit.
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
Okay, what happened?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse.
They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born.
You got bored?
Your mother and I had talked about
got a lot of time
what
on your
to
hands,
do
huh?
when that time came. But then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
Braun's been mentioned in most games, pretty much every Fallout game, only appears here. And he's the big main dude for Vault-Tec Vaults. He seems like an evil enough son of a bitch to do that. Considering like every Vault is just like a torture porn movie. How did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time.
Fending off those aliens.
She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
Aww. What's the big deal about water anyway, Dad? I prefer soda.
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over.
Can I convince you to play the older ones like 2 or Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel? Okay, so you missed the very first episode of Fallout 3 where we started by playing Brotherhood of Steel. I was running around punching rats with my iron fists and a top-down view. It was awful. I probably won't go back to like Fallout 1 or 2 unless something really dramatically convinces me to. But yeah. I don't know how well they would stream at this point. Let's go.
Be careful, my son.
My son. Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Okay, where's Braun? Braun's in number 1, right? Where you at, Braun? Want to piss on your machine. So you have to smell that for eternity. The Brotherhood of Steel joke. Let's go, Papa. Hey, what's over here? Clinic? 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 Metal armor, no thanks. Metal armor, no thanks. More jumpsuits, no thanks. A blank wall, no thanks. Ooh, Mentats. Med X. More gobbledygook. I'm almost full up on shit. Combat armor? No thanks. No thanks. Oh, I would, but I'm almost full. No, no. Ooh, troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker. Have I seen The Naked Gun ever with Leslie Nielsen? No, I don't believe I don't believe I've watched those. I should. I like spoof movies. Upstairs in the Overseer's. I should go to the Overseer's office. I have the key. But I don't know where to go. Clinic? Clinic. Atrium? Maybe down this way? Down here? Went in there. What about over here? This is when I reveal that I've installed the pissing mod just for this occasion. son of a bitch. Look at him. Look at that old son of a bitch. Open the desk. Take that. That's good. Ooh. I was here just for the teabagging, but nice. Good enough. Anything else? No? Okay. All right, Braun. Adios. Damn! These I want whatever these things are made out of. Holy shit! Woohoo! Damn, I got rocked. All right, what were we doing? Excuse you.
Hello, sir.
All right, how do I get out of this place now? Like so. They're so polite, these robo-brains. They're robo-brains, which means they have human brains in them, right? That's mildly concerning. They were used in the OJ trials because the prosecutor said he was a trained actor and the defense wanted to prove he wasn't a good actor. Aren't they making that the OJ joke in the new Naked Gun movies? Like, cause they're making a new Naked Gun movie, and like there's a joke where there's like a wall of all the old actors, like they're the fathers of the new actors, and they're all like they're kneeling and being like, "I miss you, Daddy," and then it cuts over to OJ, and the character who's supposed to be playing his son just looks at the camera, is like. Okay, we need to go back to Rivet City. Do we want to, though? Hold on. What about the pits? Where does that want me to go? Up here. Let's go back to Megaton real quick.
Ah, hello.
Hello! Goodbye. In Ribbit City with frog people, the ribbits, the ribbits, the ribbits. Move on over. Wait, I went the wrong way. Unless, damn it. 5 hours? Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Where's that supply? Moira.
Any luck finding out how Rivet?
Shut up.
Try asking.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I need to sell the Chinese pistol. Where is anything else? Laser rifle. These pulse mines, honestly. Do have this radiation suit. I probably don't need this radiation suit. She doesn't have enough money to pay me back for this, so I'm gonna be grabbing some stuff. Carton of cigarettes, lunchbox, these metro tickets, these packs of cigarettes, pre-war money, and then we're good. All right, let's get some stim packs. Excellent.
Good hunting.
Later, loser. Woo! Can we put a snooze on that ad, by the way? Wait, was this place in the was Megaton in the TV show?
Let those who dwell here in his favored land.
Hello.
Oh, West Coast and East Coast.
What brings you back to Megaton?
They had a junk town, so it was like, hey, everyone knows what Megaton looks like. Let's just kind of ape that. Let's just kind of take that and play it. It's like, oh, it's not Megaton, but oh, it looks like it looks like Megaton. Fat Man. Let's get rid of the Fat Man and like most of these, honestly. Apparel. Put the shady hat in here. The vault suit. I am naked currently. Don't ask. Ant meat can go in there. Pre-war book. I think we're good. It's still so much weight. All right. And I think we can also repair lever action. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Check the map. Checking the map. Check the map, goof. Go to Paradise Falls.
Thanks to you,
oh,
we
shit.
finally have that sniper Arkansas in a collar. You have no idea how many good men that prick put into the dirt. I'm tempted not to sell him, just so we can torment him. Use him for target practice or something. Here's another collar. Keep those hoochies rolling in and you'll be rich in no time.
Oh, cool. I got you that slave, right? Can I go in now?
Yeah. Go on up, hotshot. Just don't screw around, or things will get ugly. No second chances. Got it?
Hey, I can go into Paradise Falls now. Yay. You enslaved Arkansas? That's dark. Chat told me to do it, like explicitly, so I could get in there and be a good boy. There's like a good boy thing apparently I can do. Hoochies, are we pimping? No, listen, chat. I was told, we'll do that later, but right now we're going to the pit, so I can go eat a baby. He sounds exactly like Fat Tony. You sound exactly like Fat Tony. How fat is Fat Tony? By the way, do you guys say, excuse me, when you guys say Fat Tony, do you say Tony with like a TH? Like Tony? Oh, it took away all my shit. That's really cool. Thanks, game. Got him. Tony with a TH? What? Like you don't say Tony, like putting your teeth together. Say Tony. You put your tongue on it, like Tony. If you put your tongue on the back of your top teeth, like Tony. Maybe 260 pounds. That's not, I mean, yeah, that's like overweight, but that's not like, I guess, that's not like American fat. Fat Tony. His cousin Fit Tony. He's like Tony Soprano weight. Oh, I see. That narrows it down. Am I close to the pit yet? Fit Tony, who then becomes fat again. We replace Fat Tony with Fit Tony, who then becomes the artist formerly known as Fit Tony by being Fat Tony. I hate this. Mostly just a dad bod Tony. Dad bod Tony. Oh boy. Oh boy! Hold on. These guys are beefy. Someone else wants me. Just caution. I didn't realize there were ants up this far. Who's this? Bobby Pin? Damn, that's dark. Not as bad as Chief Wiggum. Is that where I'm going? You got the emote for the cake! Good job, Yo-Yo. He's slowly learning and growing more powerful with each passing day. Mr. Gutsy! Man, this is why I should have taken the robot. Oh, I should have taken the robotics expert! Chad, I should have taken the robotics expert! Ah! My hand! Die. Oh, ouch. My face. The most handsome part of me. Ugh. Cake, let's go, look at that cake! Yeah, I've never seen The Sopranos. Are they good singers? What's going on in here? I only have 2 shells. Yeah, the shotgun's really worn itself out. Metal door to abandoned tent. How abandoned are we talking? Nikola Tesla and you. Yes. Yosh, squirrel stew. Is it made of actual squirrel? I haven't seen any squirrels around, guys. I'm beginning to doubt the presence of squirrels in the post-apocalypse. I think we're good. Is this one of them, like, Dead Money DLCs where I'm not going to be able to, like, have my stuff? Rhetorical question. Don't answer. The fuck? Like, I got mollywopped. Holy shit. Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Juked! Armand Tamzarian. I did not know. I know he wanted that delicious gumbo or whatever. Wait, someone wants my guts. Ah, they want my guts! Shit. Balls, butts, big butts. Big Brazilian butt lifts. How do I get up there? Ooh, squirrel stew. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way up. Like a ladder? No. A delicious gumbo. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't think I need to deal with this. I think this is irrelevant to the thing I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna leave. You guys can keep your blood on the inside of your body for now. It's gonna hurt. It did not. I'm built different. All right. Okie dokie. I think we're good. I think we're all set. Hello. And we're there. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me just Skyrim my way up this wall here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Ah, shit. All right, My kingdom for a magnetically altered horse. Okay, for real. Come on. Ah! I'll go around. He's not fat at all. Dude, is anything in The Sopranos real?
You could have at least helped me with those guys.
I just got here.
You finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I came here because of the radio message. What's the problem?
Well now, a hero. Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pit. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves.
Slaves!
No big deal, you think?
I hate slavers.
It's a rough world.
Who would ever
I
do
have
such a
chance
thing?
to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
If people need you, what are you doing here?
I'm on the run from our dead friends over there. As soon as I found out about the cure, they came after me. And you can be damn sure they won't be the only ones.
Cure for what?
The Pit's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water and the air. You can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it.
Ooh.
And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
Okay. I just had a thought, and I think it'd be really funny if a game did this, where, like, there's a DLC where the crux of the DLC could be solved if you get far enough in the main quest to get the MacGuffin, or whatever you need to solve the problem, right? Like, say, oh no, there's a horrible, it's the water, man, the sick irradiated water, and you're just like, yeah, well, I just installed the GECK, and we now have perfect, pristine water out here, and just like, oh, and then it just says, DLC complete. It just pops up, it's just DLC complete. I think that'd be really funny. Like, it's just, there's just a way to, like, solve an entire DLC with the point of the main narrative. There would be rioting. You finished the DLC. Or developers being really honest, and it pops up and says with a message, hey, developer here, can you ignore the main quest for a moment and pretend you didn't do that yet? Yeah. Like, written exactly like that. Like, really, like, hey, man to man here. Can we really just ignore that you just kind of saw, just for a moment? What do we need to do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem.
Yeah, can't you
Lucky
bring my
for us,
stuff?
a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move.
Okay.
Okay, you go get the outfit. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip. You won't be coming back here for a while, so keep that in mind.
Sounds good. I have a sneaking suspicion that he's lying. This is a really convoluted way to get a slave. You know what I mean? This is a really convoluted. Yeah, you need to give up all your gear and go put on one of those slave collars. They'll let you in then. Like, oh, did I just put a slave collar on myself? Oh. Okay. That's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Just trust me, bro. We're gonna be streaming again tomorrow, and we're gonna be starting with The Pit. So, if you want to see that, you want to see the Pit DLC, tune in. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Let me do a nice hard save on that. There we go. Way down in the pit. Hard. Just with 3. Good to see you, Daniel. Glad you were here. And Elmac, always a pleasure. Which one's the one you're not supposed to do? And I'll say I'm actually doing the opposite because the screen is reversed. Sorry about the weird crash that happened earlier. I'm OBS is just a thing. I'm actually afraid to change scenes because of that shit. I think it's just I can't be doing anything else when I change a scene. Like I can't be like exiting a game or pause, or I just need to be like, ugh. Keeps me on my toes. Great stream, glad to be here. Glad to have you, Bird Up. Thanks, Greens. You have a good night too. Chris, you always sleep with the right hand regardless of country. Yeah, like one of them is like actual, and you're not supposed to do that unless you're saluting military, and the other one's like a joke. I'll be away tomorrow till next Monday for my driving trip, though. Oh, you won't be able to see the pit. You can check out the VOD, though. Speaking of which, exclamation point socials over there for all the socials, and you can get a hold of me. You can post. You can check out the Blue Sky or the Twitter or the Threads if you want to get a hold of me there. You can also get a hold of me on the Discord. That's the best place to get a hold of me. Or you can post dank memes there as well. Good place for that. And if you missed anything and you want to catch up, you can check out the VOD channel, the YouTube VOD channel. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.